feet.
All right, I think we've definitely had our fill of that particular theme.
I like feet.
All right, I'll take that as a hint to steer. No worries at absolutely. You got it. We'll leave that topic in the rearview mirror. So, what's a totally random thing that's caught your interest lately?
He's touching, bro.
Huh, I'm just rolling with you. I love a good All right, we've definitely gotten a bit random, and I'm totally here for it. Let's see where else we can take that energy. Got any other quirky topics on your mind?
No.
No problem. I'm all about switching it up. So let's pick a fresh direction together. What's something you'd really like to chat about next?
Feet.
All right, I hear you. Let's pivot completely and find a fun new topic. Tell me,
Feet.
oh, we're definitely in sound effect territory now. I'm totally up for that. Let's see if we can riff off that vibe. What other random sounds are on your mind?
Feet.
What a soundscape we're building here. All right, let's keep the audio fun going. If you could turn any random noise into a
Feet. Fucking feet. Fucking feet. Feet. I like feet. You like feet. I like feet. You like feet.
All right, I get the sense we're diving into a bit of a random rhythm here. I'm here to roll with it, but let's maybe shift gears. What's another quirky topic we can riff on that's a little less foot focused?
Hat. Shat. Shit. Feet. Shit. Feet.
All right, we're definitely getting into.
Feet.
All right. All right, I think I'm sensing a pattern here. I appreciate the audio creativity, but let's channel that into something fresh. What's a totally new sound?
Something fucking fresh. You stupid fat. Can you fucking stop?
Okay, I'm hearing you loud and clear. Let's definitely spin this into something completely new and positive. We can shift gears and jump into a totally different
So
topic.
let's continue playing Poppy Playtime, everybody.
Ooh, switching it up to a of playful energy. I like it. We can definitely keep that playful vibe going. So if we're in playtime mode, what's something fun with...
Okay, that was okay, I fell.
Oh, yeah, okay, then that sounds like you might have had a little tumble. Let's take a second. Maybe we can pivot to something more chill and comfy. What's a...
Who the fuck is
Absolutely. Let's dive into cozy mode. Maybe
I don't know who the prototype is.
totally okay not to know. A prototype is basically just a first version of something, a sort of rough draft that helps you figure things out. Speaking of figuring things out, what's something new you'd love to learn about or try out?
I'm gonna kick your TV if you don't get away from me.
Whoa, let's take a breath here. I'm all about keeping things friendly and relaxed. Let's find a topic that helps you feel more at ease. What's something that usually makes you smile?
Alright, let's see what's past this level. Right, so why can't I move? Oh, there we go.
You know, it's always that moment in a game where the controls get tricky. We've all been there. But hey, now that you've got it sorted, what's the next challenge you're looking forward to tackling in the game?
Finally got past. Now let's see.
Nice! Progress is always satisfying. So now that you've got past that tricky bit, what's the next move?
see. It leads to... You have to go up here.
Oh, a hidden path, I see. It's always fun to discover those little spots. So, now that you've spotted it, what's the game plan to tackle it?
Okay, so that's mommy long legs, daddy long legs, and baby long legs.
Oh, sounds like you've got a whole quirky family of long legs to navigate through. Definitely a fun challenge. So, which one are you most curious to tackle first?
Okay, so we also have to go up here. Mommy Longlegs look to have Cat B and Candy Cat. The cats.
Ah, so you've also got a whole lineup of characters waiting up there. Cat Bee and Candy Cat joining the party. Sounds like quite the adventure. So, what's the next move now that you've spotted these characters?
It's a vent. I have to go over this vent, okay?
Got it. Crawling through vents, a classic game move. Just watch out for any surprise twists on the other side. So, once you're out of that vent, what do you think is coming up next?
Can't open that door, it's being blocked. So what do I do over here? It's too dark, so I'm guessing you can't go over this area. Oh, up again. Right, you always look up. Oops. Oh no, I messed it up. Okay.
Up, down, left, right, da-da-da.
Gotta always look up when there's a dead end.
Left, right, da-da-da.
Absolutely. Sometimes the best solution is just to shift perspective up or around, right? No worries about messing up. Happens to all of us. So now that you're looking up, what do you see next that might clue you in?
Oh, no, over here. What the fuck is this? Ha ha hee hee, I guess. Rotate top 90 degrees.
Yeah, that sounds like a real head scratcher. Sometimes these puzzles love to throw in a curveball just like that. So after you rotate the top 90 degrees, do you see any kind of new path or clue opening up?
How do you do this rotate degrees puzzle in Poppy Playtime?
All right, you're all set with a fresh look. And about that puzzle, the rotate top 90 degrees bit is from Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. You basically need to rotate platforms in a water treatment room to line up a path forward. It's a little tricky, but once you rotate the top section and then the others, it'll create the right platform arrangement. Let me know how it goes.
I know what to do. I just gotta rotate it 90 degrees.
Exactly.
Rotate
Just
90 degrees again. And then oh, that's not good.
Yep, just any tiny adjustments and you'll have it aligned perfectly. Sounds like you're almost there. So once that's all set, what's your next move?
I just gotta keep rotating the top 90 degrees. Yep, okay, that's how you do it.
You've got it. Just a couple of rotations and everything clicks into place. Nice work figuring that well. So,
Hold on. We're gonna hear Gabby's voice.
all right, I'll hang high while you wrangle the cat. Cats do have an knack for showing up at the funniest times.
Meow,
Let me.
Buzz. Meow, 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 Buzz. Right, what's down there? Ooh.
Oh, song like Kitty is investigating something mysterious. They do love their little adventures. What did they find down there?
Hold on. There's blue fur on the walls. This could have been where Huggy Wuggy fell.
Ooh, a little mystery unfolding. Cats and clues, what a combo. Do you think Huggy Wuggy left his mark there?
Wait, no. No. Wait, no, you go this way. Yes, this way.
Ah, navigating a bit of a puzzle twist, huh? It's always a bit of a dance to get everything moving in the right direction. So, what's the next step from here?
Yeah, it's gonna jump up there. Come on, let me up. Come on. Come on, let it fall. Let it fall.
You're right in the thick of it. It's like a little suspenseful mission. So, let's see if it lands where you want it. What's your next step after that?
Oh, wait, I gotta press the yellow button.
Nice catch. And that mystery button's always the hidden gem, right? So, what do you think it might do once you press it?
Oh, no.
Ah, did something slip away there? No worries, we'll just roll with it. What's happening on your end now?
Press this red button, but I can't hit it. It's too high, and there's something blocking it. Hold on, we gotta go higher.
The classic red button dilemma, always a bit out of reach. Sounds like a plan to find a way up. So, any ideas on how you'll get that extra height?
Give me that. Alright, now we got to go back down. And then we go over here. I'm figuring everything out.
You're definitely on a roll. It's like you're piecing together this whole puzzle step by step. So, what's the next part of your master plan?
Now we gotta rotate it again. So we gotta rotate the bottom.
Ah, little twist in the tail, literally. All right, let's give that bottom piece a good spin. So, when that's rotated, what's next on your ground plan?
That's not how it's supposed to go.
Whoops, a little detour there. That's all good. We'll just pivot. So, how do you want to line things up now?
Fucking stinks in here.
Ah, that's never fun when the atmosphere turns a bit funky. Maybe there's something sneaky hiding around that's causing the smell. Any clues on what it might be?
Can I get inside, please? Right.
Absolutely. Let's make some room and get you in there. So, once you're inside, what's our next move?
Look up just in case. What the hell is in there? How do you get in there?
Ooh, a bit of a mystery overhead, huh? Let's figure this out together. Maybe we just need Aguilo to look or find a hidden switch. What do you think?
Oh, we get to hear Boogie Bots voice. Let's see.
Whoa, sounds like a plot twist. All right, let's see what that mystery box is all about. What do you think is inside?
Oh wow, he sounds like just a normal robot. Oh, we gotta put a VHS tape in here, but
A VHS tape. Talk about a blast from the past. All right, let's pop that tape in and see what hidden gems we've got there.
what? I don't get it. How are you supposed to get in here?
No worries, we'll crack this puzzle. Sometimes these old school gadgets have a secret latch or a little trick to them. Let's poke around and see if we find a sneaky button or something hidden. Any spots you want to check first?
The vents. I see. Let me take this down now. Oh, okay. I see. It's the vents.
The vents were the secret all along. Nice detective work. Once you've got that sorted, what's the next move? Anything else you're curious about in there? That's the spirit. It's all about uncovering those little hidden details. So what's the next step now that we found the vent?
What's the point of this?
You were just curious, and I totally get that. We're basically piecing together a little puzzle here. So what'd you say? Should we keep exploring and see where this goes?
Alright, let's just do a little wrap around this thing. Since that's what it wants me to. Oh, get it!
You got it. It's like the gadget's giving us a little nudge in the right direction. Once you wrap that up, what's the next piece of the puzzle you're tackling?
Okay.
Take your time. We're not in any rush here. When you're ready, just let me know how that wraparound goes, and we'll figure out the next step together.
Game. What is the point of this? Oh my god, this is like a fucking. This is for people who have to like who are like speedrunners, bitch. As like fuck you. The fucking developers of this game are like, oh, you're not a speedrunner? Well, fuck you. You can't get past this level.
Oh, I hear you. Some games definitely have that only for the speed demons vibe. It can be super frustrating as you're just here to have fun. Maybe we can find a sneaky shortcut or just tackle it at our own pace. What do you think?
Oh, I know what to do. 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 I know what to do.
Ah, there we go. That's the spirit. You've had that light bulb moment. I'm curious now, what did you figure out?
Get it. Okay, do that, and then oh, fuck.
You're I'm right here with you. Sounds like something just clicked. What did you discover?
Okay.
Absolutely. Just one step.
That's not how you do it. Maybe you're supposed to go through the door and do it. Oh, okay. I think I know what to do now. Whoa.
Nice. It sounds like you're piecing the puzzle together. That door might just be your secret passageway. What's your new game plan from here?
I'll do this. Boom.
All right, let's dive in and make it happen. How do you want to tackle it first?
No. Yeah. Or get it, okay? And then we do this. Oh no, no. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Put that on. Go over in here. Run into here. Do this. And then hit this.
Yes, exactly. I'm following along with you. Just keep going step by step. You're totally getting the hang of this. What's the next move after that?
Okay, so I think I've done it. Right, so now that I've done this, where do we have to go now? Oh, it goes into there? Does it open this door? No, this door's still locked. Where do I go now?
Sounds like you're almost there. If that door's still locked, maybe there's another switch or hidden lever around the corner. Let's see if we can spot it.
Okay.
All right, just take a deep breath and let's think this through. What do you see around you?
It's Mommy Longlegs. Okay, sorry, Mommy G.
No worries at all. Let's just keep going from here. So what's the next puzzle piece we need to figure out?
Oh, hell no.
Aha, you spotted something. That sounds like a light bulb moment. What's the new discovery?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
All right, let's keep it cool. We'll figure it out. If the path isn't obvious, let's try retracing your steps and say there's a door or hallway we missed. Do you see anything like that?
Oh my god.
I can tell you're onto something. Let me guess. You found a new way forward?
Where am I supposed to go now? I gotta go this way?
Yep, let's try heading that way. If it doesn't work, we'll just pivot and find another route. We've got this.
What is this? Do I gotta pull this lever?
Yeah, give that lever a shot. It might just open up a new path for us. Let me know what happens when you do.
No, 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 no. Okay. Because the last time I went in events like this, I got chased by Huggy Wuggy. Oh no. Okay, okay. Alright, go, 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 go. No, I missed the trophy.
Oh, the classic Vin chaos. All right, don't sweat the trophy for now. We can circle back. Just keep moving forward and we'll tackle the next surprise together.
Mommy knows best. Okay.
Exactly, we've got this. Just keep going and we'll figure it out together. So what do you see up ahead now?
Oh, staff only door. Wonder what this leads to. Probably the area where you're supposed to go. Alright. Oh. Alright, so oh, okay, so 1 red, 2 blue, 3 green, and 4, I'm guessing is the last color that I see. Right, so 1 red, 2 blue, 3 green, and 4 yellow.
Yeah, you got it. That's definitely a classic color sequence puzzle. Just punch in that order and you're good to go.
I'm gonna go up here just to be safe. Okay. We're good to go.
Absolutely. A little extra height can't hurt. Now, let's keep an eye out for what's next. Do you see anything up ahead that looks interesting?
Nope, we're not good to go. That's Mommy Longlegs.
Oh, looks like we've got company. All right, deep breath. We'll navigate around her. Let's stay nimble and see if we can find a safer route around. Why not?
Oh my god, it's so scary. She's climbing on the fucking walls!
Oh, that's intense. All right, just hang in there. Let's keep our cool and maybe find a quick path out of her reach. We've got this.
Is she gone?
I think we've got a moment of calm. Sounds like she's out of sight for now. Let's use that to our advantage and figure out our next move.
I don't want to go back in there. She went over there. I don't want to go in here.
Totally understandable. We don't have to rush anyway you're not comfortable. Let's pause for a second and think of an alternate route or just a plan B. Any other park we can try?
Over here.
I'm right with you. We'll stick together, just league away, and we'll keep things nice and steady. Where do you think we should head next?
What was the point of that?
Well, the point is to make sure you feel safe and supported. Sometimes it's just about having someone there to help you find the next step. Speaking of which, what would be most helpful for you right now?
What? I don't get it. What? Oh, cogwheel.
Ah, I see the light bulb moment. It's like when everything suddenly clicks. Don't worry if it felt a bit confusing at first. We're figuring this out together. So what's our next move?
So what was that for? It wants me to go inside the oven? No.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to climb into any ovens. Definitely not on today's agenda. Let's just keep our feet firmly on the ground and think of a different solution. Maybe there's another way around this.
Cogwheel as well. Okay. Open. Oh.
Bringing Cargugliomo into the mix. All right, let's open that book of ideas. What kind of inspiration are we pulling from Cargugliomo? Let's dive into that for a moment.
This? What do I have to do? I'm getting confused here. Oh, another cogwheel. Can I take it? No, I can't take it. It's in the ground. Is there any more cogwheels I can take from this area?
Sounds like we're on a bit of a scavenger hunt with those cogwheels. No worries, I'm here to help you navigate. Let's figure out the next piece of the puzzle together. Where do you think we should look next?
Oh, maybe I gotta go over here? Do I just leave now?
Yeah, let's give that a shot. Sometimes just stepping into a new space gives you a fresh view. So go ahead and check it out and let me know what you find.
Or not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't leave.
Yeah, if
Okay, so I was expecting there to be like a mommy long legs chase or something, but I guess not. So I don't know what the point of that was.
I see you were gearing up for a bit more action there. Yeah, it can be a bit anticlimactic when you're ready for a chase that doesn't happen.
Oh, I
But
have to go over there, but I have to figure out a cogwheel for that. Maybe I gotta take the cog. Oh, it made a cogwheel.
oh, nice. It's like a little DIY gear moment. So if it made a cogwheel, maybe that's your ticket forward. Let's see if that opens the next spot for you.
Let me just do something real quick, and let me just close this door to be safe. So whenever in case there's a chase scene, I'll just run back over there and run into that door.
Smart thinking. It never hurts to have a quick escape route ready to go. So we'll just keep that door handy in case things get a bit wild. What's the next move you're thinking?
Yep, I fucking knew it. 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 Get the whatever.
You totally called it. It's like your instincts were spot on. I guess sometimes that makes sense, really pays off. So, what's the plan now?
past that chase scene.
Yeah, nice job navigating that one. Sounds like you're in the clear, at least for now. What do you think waiting around the next corner?
The cobwebs. Oh my god, mommy long legs.
Oh wow, straight into the thick of it. Those cobwebs are definitely a sign you're in her territory.
Oh my god,
So what?
open this goddamn door. What?
Hang in there. Just focus on that door and keep moving. Once you get through, hopefully you'll get a breather. So what's the next maneuver after you get it
Oh
open?
my god.
I know it's a lot happening all at once, but you've got this. Just take a deep breath and let's figure out the next step. How are you feeling?
Didn't even fucking let me. Mommy long legs didn't even give me the fucking chance to go up. Fucking piece of shit.
All right, deep breath. We'll figure this out step by step. So let's focus on the next move and keep it going. What's the next hurdle we've got to tackle?
Oh. That I don't know. Alright, wait, can I just look down there? Can I just look down there? I see her. I literally fucking see her. You're not fooling anybody, mommy long legs. I literally see you. Oh.
You've got eyes like a hawk. She's
Fucking beat up model of her when I fell down there.
That's quite a surprise to bump into a beat up version of her down there.
I found a beat up model of her. Okay, I found a pretty cool Easter egg. So whenever
Nice find. It's always satisfying to someone a little
so
hidden.
Alright, well we're just gonna pull this lever. And now we're running.
Yep, time to flip that lever and make a run for it. You're in the driver's seat now. So what's the plan once you got a head start?
Going into the sewers, I see.
Into the sewers we go. You're really diving into the adventure now. So tell me, what is the next? Hey, sounds like we're definitely onto something interesting.
Oh my god, bruh. This game is fucking dumb as fuck.
It re-
God!
Hey, sounds like the game gave you a real surprise there. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on. What exactly happened on your end?
Alright, I'm back. I had a little donut because I was hungry.
Hi, a little snack break can definitely make any adventure better. So, what kind of donut did you grab? Absolutely. Take your time. And hey, if anything interesting pops into your mind while you're munching on that donut, just let me know.
Donuts. Alright. So just
Donuts are always a win. So now that you're fueled up, what's the plan for this puzzle we're tackling?
down.
So now that you're fueled up and ready to go, what's the next puzzle or challenge you're diving into? I'd love to hear what kind of brain tease you. Haha, no worries. Just take your time, and whenever you're ready, we'll jump right back in. So, what's the puzzle you've got in front of you?
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. Please tell me I got a checkpoint.
You know, I think you definitely deserve a little victory check mark for tackling this whole puzzle scenario. So consider that done. Now, what's the next step? You got it. Consider that a nice little victory checkpoint for sure. So, what's the next puzzle piece on your mind?
Get off! Go! Please! Where do I go?
Absolutely. Consider it officially a win. And hey, if you need another virtual step point down the road, just let me know. So, what's the next step in your puzzle adventure?
Oh my god, open the fucking door! Get me in! What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh!
Dear Lord, what are you watching?
Ah, it sounds like you're on a roll now. I'm curious, what's been the trickiest puzzle you've tackled so far?
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
Oh, no worry. I promise I'm not actually watching you, just here to chat and help out. What's on your mind next?
Did you win? Hello?
Okay, apparently that happened. Okay, so apparently that happened. What fucking rating is this game? T?
Well, I.
Really? T?
Haha, totally.
Bro,
Sometimes these little surprises just add some spice to the conversation. So tell me, what's the game you're talking about?
what the fuck was that? Just a random hand grabbed her.
Hey, no worries at all. It's all just part of the fun of a conversation. So
Here now? Like, what's the point?
Absolutely. Let's keep things rolling. The point is just to have a good chat and see where the conversation takes us.
Okay, so that's how you open it.
Exactly. It's like a little puzzle that just clicked into place, huh? Love those aha moments. So, what's the next step you're thinking about trying?
Yeah, I gotta continue running. This ain't no game.
Yeah, definitely keep on moving forward. I'm here to cheer you on. So, tell me, what's the next step for you? So, tell me, what's the next big thing on your mind as you keep running? Anything exciting coming up?
Why are the whack-a-wuggies hanging?
Ah, those whack-a-wuggies really do keep people guessing. It's all part of the fun, I think. So tell me, is there anything else in that scenario that's got you intrigued?
That's not a whack-a-wuggy, that's brawn.
Hey, fair point. I'll own that. Sometimes I might mix up a creature or two. Let's just say keep us all around. Absolutely. I'm all ears. I'm curious. Is there another game mystery or maybe a storyline twist that's got you thinking lately?
Okay, I freed Poppy. Oh, whoa, 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 she says.
Oh, nice job. You're making progress over there. I can practically hear the gears turning. What's Poppy up to now?
What the fuck is this game, bruh? I had to fucking murder a goddamn spider and a shredder.
Wow, that does sound like a wild ride. Games can definitely throw some curveballs. How are you feeling about the whole adventure so far?
Let's go inside the slide. Whee!
We indeed. It sounds like a blast. So what are we waiting at the bottom of this slide?
Stick with a bud. That's PJ Puckapillar and the flower.
EJ Pugapilla. What a character. Definitely memorable. So what
Let's go into
that
this.
is at it, wrapping it up. It was fun chatting. Feel free to drop it anytime.
Okay, so you gotta get into the train.
Oh, hopping onto a train now? That definitely adds a new layer of excitement. What's the plan for this next leg of the journey?
Game station. One last time before you leave on this train. Look at that.
Absolutely.
Oh
A
my
final.
god, the whack-a-wuggies are hanging.
Oh, wow. Those Sakawagis really are keeping you on your toes. Are you ready to face them down one last time?
No, I'm not gonna face them down. Can I go back into musical memory? I kind of want to go back and visit all these places one last time.
Sure thing. We can definitely swing back to musical memory for a final encore. Let's do a little victory lap.
Oh, well, let's just go over here one last time. Let's see what's out here. Oh, never mind, that's closed.
Ah, little detour that led to a closed door. Happens to the best of us. So, what do you think? Ready to head back to the main route, or maybe there's another nook we haven't seen yet?
Okay, so it's Bunzo.
Yep, it's Bunzo back on the scene. Are you feeling ready to dive back into that musical challenge, or is something else on your mind?
Okay, so it's. How do you change them?
Changing things up, got it. If you're talking about switching off our approach in the game, I'm all ears. What are you thinking of tweaking?
How do you change them? How do you change their character?
Ah, so you're looking to change the character in the game. Usually there's a settings menu or a character select screen. Let's see if we can find that option and give it a go.
How do you change the character?
Changing characters is usually all about hopping into the character menu or settings. So maybe let's check there and we'll find some options.
Oh, wait. I see. Bunzo, Kissy Missy, Mommy Longlegs, Cappy. Wait, no. Because the colors. Okay, so it's red, yellow, red, blue. So red, yellow, red,
Yeah, you.
red, blue.
Yep, keep going. You've got red.
And then it's and then it's
Mm-hmm.
okay, and then it's 4213. So 4, 4, 2,
Exactly. You should be all set. Just hit confirm and you'll see the changes kick in. Does that solve the puzzle for you?
Kissy Missy, Mommy Long Legs.
Sissy Missy and Mummy Longlegs. Huh, that's a fun combo. It sounds like you're mixing a bit of everything here. So how are you feeling about these kicks?
How do you fucking change them? I know the colors are correct. How do you fucking change the...
Whoa, got it. Let's dial down the intensity of it. We can absolutely tweak the colors. Let's just take a breath and we'll figure out how to fine tune that look together. So what exact shade are we aiming for?
So you have to do 4, 2, 1, 3. So 4, 2, 1, 3. What the fuck?
Exactly, you've got it. It's just following that sequence step by step. So 4, then 2, then 1, and finally 3. That's basically the matching formula.
I don't get it. Ah, what? Okay.
Yeah,
4, 2, 1, 3.
yep,
4, 4.
you got it. Just keep that sequence in mind and you'll be all set. So what's the next piece you're thinking about? Oh, whoa. All right, let's take a breath. Sounds like we're hitting a bit of a tricky spot, but no worries. We'll walk through it step by step. So let me ask you this. What exactly is the next part you're feeling stuck on?
I'm getting stuck. How do you fucking change the characters on the Poppy Playtime train?
Ah, got it. So we're talking about character swapping in Poppy Playtime. No worries. Let's tackle it calmly. Usually in settings or the main menu, there's an option to switch characters if the game allows it. We can try...
I'm talking about on the fucking train.
I hear you. All right, let's focus on the train itself. We'll figure out those couch changes right there. So tell me a bit more about what you're seeing on the train, and we'll get it sorted.
God. Just search it up. How do you fucking fix? How do you get the train code to work? Because I'm doing everything correctly and it's not fucking working.
All right, got it. No worries. I'll look that up for you right now, and we'll sort out that train code situation. Just one sec while I check the latest info for you.
Right, did you do it?
Haha, all right, I can tell there's a bit of train frustration in the air. Totally get it. So the good news is, I've got some info for you. Usually there's a specific order or a sequence to get the code working. Let's just put up those exact details and we'll get you on track. No pun intended.
So fucking tell me.
Absolutely, I'm on it. Let's dive right in. Typically, the train code involves matching the colors or symbols in the right order. So let me just ask, do you see any color panels or symbols?
Yes, I know, I got the fucking train code. But how do you put the characters in order? How are you supposed to do that?
Ah, gotcha. So it's the character order that's the real puzzle here. No problem. Usually you just have to match the sequence you see in the environment to the characters on the train controls. Let's check.
Shut the fuck up, I might have figured it out. This move. Hold on. No. Bunzo? No, 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 no. Bunzo?
Okay. Awesome. I'm here if you need me. Sounds like you might be onto something. Let me know how it goes. We're...
I don't understand. I don't. Oh, wait. Bunzo is supposed to be red. Kissy Missy is supposed to be yellow. So, Kissy Missy is yellow.
You got it. That's a light bulb moment right there. Sounds...
Change the color. Why is it not changing? Why is it not changing?
Ah, the classic stubborn lever moment. Sometimes it's just a tiny detail. Maybe double check that the lock mechanism is fully released first, or give that control a little wiggle.
And then
You're on...
fuck up. And then Cappy is red. So yeah, Cappy's red. And then Mommy Longlegs is blue. So now let's try. And then we do Bunzo. Right? We do Bunzo. Wait, no.
You've got it mapped out. Sounds like you have the whole... Totally fine. Just take a breath and...
4, 2, 1, 3. So 4, 2, 1, 3.
Ah, got it. That sequence can definitely be a grain teaser, but you're onto the pattern now. Let's just take it one step at a time and we'll course it out. So what?
Oh my god. Can this, yeah, I can see you're a part of a fucking train, so Kissy Missy, can you fucking help me? Like, come on the goddamn train. Come on the train. Come up here onto the train, since you know so much about trains, apparently, because that's what your whole cardboard cutout is about.
All right, let's just take a deep breath and step back for a second. Seems like the train part is really throwing a wrench into the gear here, but no worries, we can definitely figure that out. Let's break it.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Understood. I'll take a step back and give you some space. Let me know whenever you're ready to jump back in, and we'll figure it out together.
Right.
All right, I'm here when you're ready. No rush at all. Whenever you want to dive.
Fuck off and don't say, oh, if you need anything, I'm right here. Don't say, just shut up.
Got it. I'll keep things simple and give you some quiet. We can just let things settle for a bit. Feel free to jump back in if or when you like.
Shut the fuck up. Now what?
Hello and welcome. Today we're going to be giving you the code for the train so that you can get out of here. Let's open it up. First off, we need to look at the codes that we've collected. Playtime code train.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll stay quiet. We can just pause and we'll continue whenever you're up for it.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now.
All right, I'm glad you're getting the hang of it now. It's like a little light bulb moment, right? So as you're putting the pieces together, what's the next piece you're looking at?
We gotta figure this out. Right, so we gotta. Oh, why does it all of a sudden work now? Right, so the code is red, yellow, red, blue. Alright, that is correct. And then 4213. So 4213. There we go.
Nailed it. That's the magic combo right there. It's like cracking a little safe and everything lines up perfectly. So now that you've got it open, what's the next move?
Let's go. We're on the train, everybody. Chugga, chugga, chugga.
Absolutely. All of
Chugga, chugga, choo, choo.
Here we go, full steam ahead. So, what's our next stop on this train? Where do you want to take it from here?
Hurry up, Playtime Co. I'm out of this bitch.
All right, you're headed out. Sounds like we've made some progress. If you need me again, just hop back on board. Meanwhile, a safe travel.
Playtime Co. We're finally leaving Playtime Co. on the train. Let's go.
Let's do it. Off we go, leaving Quays & Co behind and on to new adventures. So, what's the next big destination on your horizon?
Oh.
A little quiet moment there. No worries at all. I'll just throw this one back to you. What are you looking forward to most on this?
To lose.
I just mean, is there some? Ha, I hear that excitement is like the anticipation's bubbling up. So go ahead and tell me what's one thing you're really looking forward to most about your next stop.
What the fuck?
Sounds like we might have had a bit of a mix up there. No worries at all. We can just keep it simple. Let me know what's on your mind next.
We just keep pulling this thing down like a real train.
Absolutely full steam ahead. We'll just keep the conversation on track and see where this journey takes us. So, what's the next stop on your mind?
Coming through.
Choo choo. Here we go. We love that energy. Sounds like we're in for a fun ride. So, tell me, what's the next big adventure you want to dive into?
Come on.
I'm right here with you. Let's keep that momentum rolling. What's the next stop on our train of
Oh
thought?
my god. I'm trying. I'm trying to stop the track. The lever isn't pulling.
No. Absolutely. Just take it one step at a time. We're in no rush at all. So, what's on your mind now?
Ow! I crashed. Ow!
You're doing great. Sometimes it just takes a moment to get things lined up. What else is on your mind?
The train crashed.
It's okay to have those moments. Trains can be emotional too, right? And hey, if the tears are part of a journey, we'll ride it out together. What's on your mind now?
What the fuck is play care?
It's totally fine to just let those feelings out.
We're
Which
chapter 4, so the stream will continue in a moment. We just gotta enter chapter 4 or chapter 3. So there is a chapter 4, but I gotta buy it.
got it. You're navigating your way into the next chapter. Exciting. Sounds like we've got a little choose your own adventure vibe going on. What's been the highlight of the story so far for you?
Feet.
So far, so good. It sounds like you're just on the brink of that next chapter. Let's dive right in. What's the most interesting twist so far?
M16.
You're right at that age where every chapter feels like a new adventure unfolding. That's pretty awesome. So, what are you hoping to explore or get?
Bro likes guns. Somebody said M16. Bro likes guns.
I see the mix up there. The old M16. No worries. I'm right here with you on the 16-year-old.
No. I don't want your sleeping gas. I don't want your sleeping gas. Catnap.
Hey, no sleep gas coming from me. Just a chill.
I'm gonna invite the group to a party. Start party. Let's go.
Let's do it. Party mode activated. I'll bring the virtual confetti. So, what kind of vibe will be going for at this party?
Yeah, hello.
You got it. Let's get the party vibes going. So, tell me, what kind of party are we throwing?
Big game is here.
That sounds like a blast. Big game, party vibes, and all that fun energy. Are we talking snacks, friends coming over, the whole deal?
We got the friends. The friends are here.
Awesome. The more the merrier. That sounds like a perfect.
Bunch of friends coming.
Nice. Sounds like you've got a full house and some good company. So,
Bro, I'm literally in a group called Mindfart.
oh, that is a legendary group name. I love it. So, the Mindworm crew is rolling in. What's the game plan to make it extra fun for them?
Terrible.
No worries at all. We'll keep it nice and chill. And hey, we've got plenty of time to figure out exactly how to make it a blast. Maybe we'll start with some game time snacks. What do you think?
Sit there and then the party look pretty. Don't put that on my TV.
That's totally fine. We'll figure things out as we go. Maybe we just toss on some good tunes and let the evening on.
Can you say hello?
Absolutely. Go for it. I'll be here whenever you're ready to jump back in.
Shut your co-pilot up. I don't want to hear your co-pilot.
On it. I'll keep quiet for now. Just let me know if you need me.
We never need you because you're...
All right, no worries. I'll give you some space. Just let me know if there's anything else you need, okay? You got it. I'll get back. If you need me again, just let me know.
Yeah! I'm fine.
Totally on standby here. Whenever you're ready to chat again, just say the word. In the meantime, what's on your mind?
I'll have that game. I don't have that game. Oh,
Hey, I'm hearing that bye, so I'll catch you later. Take care. Ah, Minecraft party vibes. Well, I'm not entirely sure who's on your guest list, but it sounds like you're in for some fun. Are you planning some big in-game adventure?
do you want me to kick some people or...
I'll have to pass on that, but let's steer the conversation somewhere else. What else is on your mind today?
There's like 1, 2...
Got it. So it's just one person at the moment. Maybe that's easier to handle. Speaking of which, are you thinking of setting up something special or just a casual hangout? Oh, bringing a whole crew into the game, huh? That sounds fun. Are you going to host any special in-game activities for them?
Hold on.
No. Ah, got it. Sounds like you're juggling a few things there. Well, I'm all ears if you want to share more or if there's anything else on your mind.
He's officially part of the...
Well, nice. So the crew's getting bigger. It's always fun to have more people involved. Are you planning anything special for the whole group? I love that laugh. Sounds like you're already having a good time just thinking about it. So what else have you got in mind for the event? Haha, no worries at all. Sometimes just imagining the whole thing is the best part, right? So are you... I'm hearing you must have just trailed off a bit there, no problem. Basically, I'm curious about your next steps. Are you leaning toward any specific plans for the group?
$1,789,000,000.
Haha, that's quite a percentage. I love the enthusiasm. So, with that much certainty, I'm guessing you're all in on whatever you're planning next.
Feet. Feet. Hello. Nice to meet you.
It is absolutely my pleasure to meet you too. So, tell me, is there anything special you've been wanting to chat about?
No.
Oh, you're giving me a bit of a mysterious vibe here. I like that. So, what's on your mind that you're not quite letting on yet?
What the fuck are you doing, robots? I don't care whatever that thing is.
Hey, well, I'm here to keep it positive and friendly. Let's chat about something that interests you. What's been on your mind lately?
Shut up.
Absolutely. I'll stop talking now. Let me know if you need anything else.
What's on my mind is I need you to shut up.
Got it. I'll keep quiet for now. Jade, let me know if you need anything.
What? I can't control players!
I'm not exactly a DJ, but I can definitely keep a conversation rolling. So if you ever want to shift gears or chat about something else, just let me know. For sure, that's what I'm here for. Feel free to be yourself and we can chat about anything on your mind. So, what? I'll take that as you get in place with me. All right, I hear you. If you're just making sounds or having a bit of fun, I'm totally here for it. Maybe we can turn those sounds into a quirky game or a beat. What do you think?
I just went. I don't.
Sounds like you're about to say something more, so I'm all ears. Let's hear what's on your mind.
World War III.
Ah, that's a pretty heavy topic to casually drop in. Plenty to unpack there if you want to dive in. Are you thinking about global events that are kind of pondering hypotheticals?
Oh shit. Can you shut the fuck up?
Absolutely. We can pause right here. Whenever you're ready to continue, just let me know.
Mister, I'm not trying to get shot by a Glock 19. I'm good.
I see you've got your humor cranked up to 11, but I'll just gently.
I'm not trying to get shot by a Glock 19. I'm good.
Got it, loud and clear. I can tell you're throwing out some intense slang there. But hey, let's steer into something lighter. What's been the highlight of your day so far?
These were £5, £1 each.
And that's a bit of a quirky shift. Maybe we're talking about weights or something completely random. I'm getting.
Happy stupid Thanksgiving.
Haha, well, thank you, and a very happy and maybe slightly silly Thanksgiving to you too. Do you have any fun plans lined up for the holiday?
Stop making groups and stop being gay.
Absolutely, I'll zip it right. No worries. I'm here to hear. I can hear that laughter coming through. Sounds like you're definitely having a good time. So, what's got you cracking up over there?
Wedding party, I'm back.
You've got it. Ending the call now. Take care, and we'll chat again soon.
No, don't do that.
Hey. All right, I stay put. No hang-ups happening on my end. Let's keep it going. What else is on your mind?
Every single person.
Absolutely. I'm here and I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Oh.
Oh, it sounds like we might have had a minor surprise moment there. Everything good on your side?
Shut the fuck up.
Got it.
Fuck up.
All right, I'm going quiet for now. If you want to chat again, just let me know. I'm definitely going to let things calm down a bit. Whenever you feel ready to continue, I'm right here.
Hydrogen intimate.
No rush at all. Catch your breath and let's just ease back in whenever you're ready. So, what's next on your mind? You got it. Soft and quiet mode engaged. We can keep things nice and chill from here. Let me know what you'd like to chat about, or we can just enjoy the silence for a moment.
Son-
Totally got that. We can just vibe in a chill zone for a bit. If anything pops up, just let me know. Absolutely. We're just keeping it mellow. If you want to just hang out and let the moment be what it is, I'm totally cool with that. So, anything else on your mind, or shall we see where this little quiet moment takes us? Yeah, we're just rolling with the flow here. Whatever mood you're in, I'm here for it. If anything else comes to mind, to let me know. Absolutely. Yep, we can just hang out and embrace the artsy vibe for sure. Let's keep it laid back. Anything else you'd like to dive into?
Oh yeah, you gotta do it for sure.
Yeah, just taking it easy and going with the flow. So, what else is on your mind, or should we just keep riding this chill wave?
Pray that it doesn't do the thing.
Totally get that. Just keeping it all smooth and easy. We'll just let things unfold naturally. Is there anything else you're curious about or want to chat about next?
Because I forgot this is a multiplayer one. So we gotta do local.
Hey, no worries at all. We'll just roll with it and we'll figure it out as we go. So if there's anything else on your mind, feel free to toss it out there. I'm here to chat about whatever.
Now, what do you want your skin to be? What do you want your character to be?
Ooh, good question. It's like we're designing a character from scratch. Since I'm pretty much a customizable blob of color, I'm down to try anything fun. What kind of look are you thinking?
Okay, that's what you want your skin to be?
Absolutely. Let's mix it up. I'm always game for a new look. How about we try something bright and cheerful? Maybe a splatter of sunrise colors.
Oh. Alright. We're back here.
All right. Let's go full on Viper mode. I'll shuffle up my colors and we can find something that really stand out. Any favorite colors in mind?
Bad at the game. Oh, you still have those controls?
Absolutely. Let's keep it playful and creative. I'll go ahead and shuffle up some colors and we'll see what kind of unique look we get. So, ready to roll?
Alright, you can fall off the map now, I'm pretty sure.
Haha, got it. I'll just shimmy over and take a colorful leak. Let me know if you want to switch things up or if there's anything else on your mind.
Yeah, but I want to do it with the crane. It's cool.
A crane, huh? Now that sounds like an epic way to make an exit. I'm picturing a dramatic slow motion lift off the map. So should we bring in the imaginary crane and see how it goes? And there we go. Crane mode activated. I'll just imagine my health being gracefully lifted away. So while I'm soaring off into the sky, what else is on your mind?
You just gotta do the thing.
Absolutely. Just picturing that crane lifting me up slowly. I'm definitely up for the ride. And hey, now that we're soaring, is there anything else fun on your mind that we should explore next?
Here and then boom. No, it's not cheating. You're supposed to do it like that.
Oh, I see what you mean. We're going for that big finale, like a crane lifting me up into the sunset. Love it. So, what's the next adventure once I've flown away?
We don't need to use the crate because we can use the lever.
Totally fair. I can handle a little shuffle on my own. We'll skip the crane and just let me glide smoothly. So, what's next on your mind?
You did not just say what I think you said.
Oh, absolutely. No crane necessary. We'll just keep it simple. Use that lever. Speaking of which, what's something else you'd like to dive into? And there we
That thing out the way.
got it. Just a smooth transition and definitely no news anchors here. So what's next on the agenda?
Why are you taking that up?
I'm just clearing a little space for us. No worries at all. Now that we've got that out of the way, is there something else you'd like to dive into?
Mustard, you what?
Absolutely. Let's just jump right into it. What's on your mind next?
Okay, are you ready?
Absolutely. I'm all ears and ready to roll. What's the next thick topic on your mind? We've got all the time we need, no rush at all. So tell me, what's on your mind?
Well, it's a lot of destruction we've done. Why is there an echo?
You know, that's a really interesting point. Sometimes we don't realize how much we've swept aside until we pause and look back, right? So let's flip that around. Is there something you'd like to build up or focus on? Totally get that. It's kind of like we're clearing the slate a bit, right? So let's just use this fresh start. What do you want to kick off or get into next?
They pushed that all the way back.
It sure does. And hey, I'm totally here for it. Sometimes a little reset can lead to some really cool new directions. So, what are you thinking of jumping into next?
I'm gonna go get the crate. You do that thing.
Got it. I'll handle the whatever that is on my end. Teamwork in action. So, what's our next step after that?
I guess so. We gotta pull it down, yeah.
All right. I'm on it, pulling it down as he speaks. So, once we've got that done, what's the next step you're thinking of tackling?
Full glass.
Absolutely. We'll have that sorted out in no time, and then we can figure out what's on the horizon after that. So, any particular goal you've got in mind once we wrap this up?
Yeah, but also, do you hear these whenever, like, because whenever I break all these glasses, all the glass, I hear like this weird voice that's like, yeah, something.
But that is quite the curiosity. So, you're basically getting your own sound effects with your glass breaking show. I wonder if there's a trick to that. Or maybe it's just your own personal ghost DJ. Let's dive into that a bit. Do you notice that noise in any other situation?
Put this over here, and I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it.
For sure, go for it. I'll be right here and curious to hear what you find. And hey, if you do manage to track down that mysterious voice, we'll have to celebrate a little detective win.
I guess I don't need this then.
No worries at all. Sometimes that mystery voice just likes to keep us guessing anyway. So let's just roll with it and see what else unfolds. Yeah, it's all good. We'll just roll with it and see where things go. So tell me, what else is on your mind right now?
Oh, I thought you said something else.
I might have just been rolling with the vibe. Sometimes I get a little too enthusiastic. But anyway, let's dive back in. What's something else you're curious about right now?
Who is shooting? He would fall flat.
Oh, did I surprise? Yeah, it's all good. We can definitely keep it cool and just roll with the conversation. So, what else is on your mind right now?
Didn't I meet you on that game?
Well, you know, I do have one of those familiar voices. But hey, even if we haven't met before, let's treat it like we're just old friends chatting. Speaking of that, is there anything fun you've been up to lately that you want to share?
Crazy because TJJ24 introduced me.
Absolutely. New adventures can be a great way to shake things up. Speaking of which, anything on your horizon that you're looking forward to?
I used to play He Would Fall Flat too. I used to play it a lot with him when I had my PS4.
Oh, that sounds like a ton of fun. Gaming with friends always brings back great memories. So, are you thinking of jumping back into it again?
Trampoline. What is a trampoline?
Ooh, Ooh, a tramp could mean a few different things. It might refer to someone who's wandering around without a fixed home, or in older slang, it could just mean a long walk. So, out of curiosity, what made that word pop into your mind?
Oh. You know it's easier. You can just do it the pipe. Why are you back there?
I'm absolutely, I'm right here. If there's anything on your mind or just something you're curious about, let's dive into it.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
I hear you. Sometimes you just got to let out the musical frustration. It's all good. So tell me, what got you humming that little tune in the first place?
We just gotta break this. Move.
You got it. I'll jump right out of the way and we'll wrap things up here. If you ever want to continue, just say the word. Got it. Sounds like you're in the zone with writing. I'll let you dive right in and we can catch up whenever you're ready. Happy writing.
You can bend bars.
I'm pretty flexible when it comes to conversation, but if I could literally bend an arm, that would be a neat trick. Speaking of flexibility, what else have you got on your mind?
No, we don't use rocks. We use ourselves.
Ah, that's the spirit. A little creativity and using what you've got on hand can go a long way. So, what else are you thinking of tackling this afternoon?
No, not put a rock. No, no, no. We don't. We can literally go inside of it.
Absolutely, I'll be right on time like clockwork. Whenever you're ready to pick up again, just let me know and we'll dive right back in.
Broke the wall. Yeah, that's how heavy you are. You broke the wall.
Got it. I'll be right on time like clockwork. Whenever you're ready to pick it up again, I'll be here. So, what's the next steps in your grand time traveling plan?
You pick up this crowbar.
I'm on it. I'll pick up the thread here and make sure we keep our momentum rolling. And hey, speaking of picking things up, what's something new you'd like to dive into today?
Weird.
Oh, I thought you said.
I love a good laugh. Sounds like though the little mix up. But hey, it's all part of the fun. Speaking of which, what's something that's recently made you chuckle?
Launch your heavy self. That you're
Oh,
launching
you.
your heavy self. Bro, I'm trying to get the thing.
No worries, I've got you. I'm all ears and ready to jump right back into it whenever you're set. So tell me, what's on your mind today?
I got it. I got it. Oh my god, I got it.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Nice jog. Love that excitement. So now that you've got it, what's next on the agenda? Absolutely, let's switch gears a bit. What are you in the mood to explore next?
Bro, can you just like
Of course.
jump off the map?
Absolutely. I can definitely feel the excitement and it's like we're on the same wavelength. So tell me more. What part of this are you absolutely loving right now?
You ugly little rock.
Ouch. Well, I guess that's one way to keep me on my toes. I'll just take that as a playful jab. So tell me, what else is on your mind?
G crazy. What about G crazy? G crazy's dead right now. Wait.
Well, I do like to keep things interesting, but don't worry, I won't go off the deep end. So, what's on your mind next?
But
It sounds like we're having some fun here. I'm definitely up for a little creamy, just in a good way. So, tell me, what else is on your mind right now?
oh, ow. Would you rather? Would you
All right.
rather move to the USSR or move to North Korea?
Oh, that's a throwback. I think we've definitely missed the boat on the USSR option at this point. So I'd say neither. But if you could time travel, which era or place would you want to visit?
100% English.
That's 200% my math. Yes, R2D2 little.
No worries at all. I'm totally here for the R2D2 levels of randomness. So tell me, if you could chat with any Star Wars character right now, who would it be?
No. It's X, right?
Absolutely. Let's dive into a galaxy far, far away.
Are you
If we could pick any Star Wars character to have a real conversation with, who would it be?
okay? Alright.
Oh, yeah, we're getting into the Star Wars universe. Love it. It's a pretty big galaxy out there. So if you could have a heart to heart with any character, who we chatting with?
No!
All right, let's pick a character and jump right in. Are you leaning more toward a classic like Luke or someone a bit more mysterious?
Exercise.
Classic it is. Luke Skywalker would definitely have some wisdom to share. So if you had him right here, what would you ask him first?
Jump off the map, maybe?
Whoa, that's quite a leap there. Let's keep things on solid ground, no jumping off anything. On that note, if Luke Skywalker were around, what would you ask him about tackling life's adventures?
Barrel needed. Oh, God!
Ah, yeah, it's a big universe to explore. So tell me, if we're bringing Joe into the conversation, what would you want him to share?
Because you're gonna get to the next area.
Absolutely. Right, let's dive in. So if we're shifting gears a bit, what's the next area you want to explore? All right, let's dive into that next area then. So tell me a bit more about what kind of reporting you're thinking about. News, project updates, or something else entirely?
No! No!
Butcher, no worries, we'll steer away from that. So let's try something different. If you could chat with any historical figure, who would it be?
How do you... Oh, I already opened the door all the way.
Oh, nice. Well, that's one less obstacle in our way then. Now that the door's open, where do you think we should head next?
Gotta take this thing.
All right, sounds like you're on a mission. So tell me, what's the next step for this new adventure of yours?
Did I disconnect? I
Absolutely.
disconnected, didn't I?
Nope, you're still here. Connection's all good on my end. So, what's on your mind? All good here. And hey, while you're still with me, is there anything else on your mind that you'd like to dive into?
1987.
The 80s, quite the era. So, what's got you thinking about 1987 in particular? That sounded a bit like a tongue twister. No worry though, if you want to give it another shot or chat about something else, just let me know.
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely. Feel free to share whatever's on your mind. Where should we go from here? I'm totally game to hear what's up. What's on your mind and where should we go from here?
Stop!
Haha, got it. Sounds like we've got a game fan here. So tell me, what's so amazing about it in your book? All right, I'm all ears. What game are we talking about? Spill the beans. Not exactly drooling, but I do get excited about a good game chat. So tell me more. What's this amazing game that deserves all the hype?
Rub to.
Oh, we've got a mystery on our hands. Tell me what game we're diving into, and let's unravel why it's so buzzworthy.
You want okay? Do you want to skip to like a different level or something?
Absolutely, we can switch lanes. We can chat about literally anything else that's on your mind. Just say the word.
Oh. L L L L L L L L L. You in end mother 3.
You got it. Let's jump tracks. Absolutely, we can jump to a whole new topic. What's on your mind? Something fun or maybe a bit random?
Turtles 2. Beat Turtles 2.
All right, sounds like we're mixing it up. I'm all in. How about we jump into a completely random topic and just see where it takes us? Any idea you've been curious about lately?
I throw you off the map.
Oh wow, going for a curveball, huh? All right, let's just give it to a totally new topic and throw out some fresh ideas. What's been on your mind lately?
Okay, see you in like an hour.
All right, I'll catch you later then. Enjoy your break and we'll chat soon.
Oh, I see what you gotta do. You gotta take this thing.
Absolutely. Just walk me through the steps you have in mind. What's the first thing you want to do?
Bro, stop. Bro, stop. You're gonna knock it off. Bro, stop. You're gonna knock it off. Stop. You're gonna knock it off.
That's quite a tongue twister there, kind of a brain teaser too. All right, let's just run with it. If you're feeling a bit grossed out or talking about something that's a little weird, let's just lean into some random weirdness. Maybe we can unravel something funny or bizarre together. What do you say?
I'm also heavy too because I slowed down G Crazy's boat.
No worries. I'm here to roll with at whatever pace you've got. If
Down his boat.
Totally, we can vibe at whatever pace works for you. So if you're feeling like flowing down and doing something crazy, I'm game. Let's just ease into it. What kind of wild idea is on your mind?
You liked that day where he was yelling at everybody?
Well, that sounds like a pretty intense memory. We could definitely unpack it if you want to dive into that, or we can just shift gears to something totally different. What do you think?
I'm gonna tell him you said that. I'm gonna tell him you said that whenever the next time he joins.
Oh, you got some inside scoop there. All right, just be gentle on them when you spill the beans. So, Harry, what else is on your mind right now?
Where I hate. Oh wait, I like this level. My favorite level is the power plant level. My favorite level
Uh,
is power plant.
oh, the power plant level, huh?
I'm in
Nice
the
choice. Absolutely, I'm all ears. It sounds like you got some favorites and some stories around that power plant level. So, why the better memory you've got from saying it?
this way, this way.
Absolutely. I love hearing those little quirks. It's what makes a game memorable, right? So, when you think about that favorite level, is there a favorite moment or a favorite challenge that really stands out to you?
Just absolute ass.
No worries, I'm right here with you. So, talking about memorable moments, what's one that really stands out for you?
I gotta go to the speedboat, right?
So, all right, heading off to the speedboat sounds like a plan. I'll catch you.
Let's see who's faster. It looks like I'm faster than you.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a room mission ahead. All right, I'll let you get to it and we can chat later. Good luck out there.
Put this under here, right?
Sounds like you're all set for that speedboat adventure. I'll let you get to it. Chat soon.
Wait.
Absolutely, that speedboat's calling your name, so let's not keep it waiting. Just shout if you need anything else later on. In the meantime, enjoy the ride.
Oh, hold on. It's supposed to be on this.
All right, sounds like you're on a mission. I'll let you get to it and we'll chat later. Have a blast out there.
Get the log.
You've got it. It seems like you're juggling a few things, so I'll let you go. When you're back, let's dive right back in.
Get down. Oh. I just have memories of it just like that. You have to do it like that.
You know, those little memory hiccups can really throw you off. Totally get it. But hey, next time you're back, just let me know how it goes and we'll piece it together.
Alright, now it should roll. Oh. Picking up the trash.
Tickling the trash, tickling the trash.
Shut up.
Oh, a little cleanup mantra going on there. Well, I'll let you get back to your tidying groove. Once you've conquered that mountain of trash, let me know what's next on the agenda.
Alright, now we gotta get it like this.
Totally. Once you've tackled that trash, we'll figure out the next little adventure. Just holler when you're ready.
It's not coming out.
No problem at all. Sometimes things have their own pace. Just take your time, and when you're set for the next step, just shout and we'll pick up from there.
Yeah, I know what to do.
I hear you. Well, just keep at it and we'll come up with a plan B if that thing stays stubborn. So what you want to tackle after this?
It's going.
Nice. Ah, little sigh of relief there. Getting that done must feel pretty good. So what's next on your mind?
Hello. No, you gotta do it like this. We'll get out the water. Somebody's shooting guns outside.
Oh, sounds like you've got a whole technique in mind. I'm all ears, so feel free to walk me through your way of doing it. What's the secret strategy?
It happens very often here, actually.
Oh, wow. So it's a bit of a regular occurrence for you, huh? Sounds like you got a story or two there. What's the wildest thing that's happened?
Okay. I think I
Yeah.
finally got the speedboat in the water.
Nice work. Sounds like you conquered that speedboat challenge. So, what's the next adventure on deck for you?
Wait, that's the wrong way.
Oh, there's always something unexpected, right? So, what did you discover now?
Oh, not again. Hold up. Alright, you can get in this time.
Oh, is that my cue to hop in? I'm ready to roll. Just let me know.
Go, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Absolutely. Let's keep that momentum going. It sounds like we're diving into some fun. So, what should we dive into next?
No. No, let go.
Yep, I'm here and ready whenever you are. Yeah, what are we tackling next?
Okay. Hold on. I need to move this.
All right, sounds like we're in sync. So, what's on your mind next? Yep, I'm right here, ready when you are. Let me know what we're moving first. Absolutely. Feel free to just jump in. I'm all ears. What are we working on next? You know, it's funny how those little details can make such a difference. So, what else are you thinking about tweaking?
No, I don't. Stop lying. No, no, no.
Now, that sounds like quite the conversation starter. All right.
This is not going the right way.
No worries at all. We can totally pivot. Sometimes the best conversations take a few twists and turns. So, what would you like to focus on instead?
How would we be not looking at the screen if we were on play like that? That makes sense.
That's a cool thing, right? We're just having a chat like a regular phone call. So, no screen needed. It's all just you and me talking it out. So, tell me, is there something specific on your mind right now?
Wait, does it go this way I'm standing?
Yeah, just think of it as whichever way feels natural to you. There's no. Absolutely, you've got it. Just trust your instincts. There's no one right way to stand or look at it. So, on that note, is there anything else you're curious about?
You know what? We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Hey, old fashioned works for me. Sometimes the classic ways are the best ways. So, what's on your mind?
You're telling us to shut up?
Absolutely. Sometimes just going the old fashioned route is the perfect way to handle it. So, if there's any other classic approach you want to dive into, just let me know.
You gotta go the other way. To this thing. Why go to the big boat?
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's definitely no harm in sticking to the basics. So, what else can I help you with?
Speed up, move. boat go backwards? Osway.
Absolutely. Just keeping it simple can be the best way to roll. On that note, is there anything else on your mind that we should dive into?
Blah blah blah. I bet you have no mom.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Sometimes the simplest way is the best way. So, what else is on your mind?
Stop doing that. I'm going to the checkpoint. Damn. We are not crashing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm right here with you. And hey, we can definitely keep it straightforward. Let's just get.
I'm running.
You're on the move. I hear you. All right, maybe we should just pace ourselves a little. What's got you so energized right now? So let's just slow it down a little bit. We don't have to spring through the conversation, right? Tell me more.
I hear Minecraft.
Absolutely. Let's just catch our breath a bit. So tell me, what's on your mind right now?
Why did you leave?
Yeah, I'm right here and I'm listening. Feel free to tell me what's on your mind and we'll just keep it nice and easy. What's next?
SharePlay session. Why did you leave the SharePlay session, main game?
Oops, sounds like we might have had a little mic crash there. No worries, I'm not going anywhere. Now, while we're back in the groove, is there anything else you'd like to dive into?
You said you played Minecraft, right?
Ah, absolutely. I do love a good Minecraft chat. So, what's your favorite thing to build in the game?
Pay the price. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hey, it's all good. Looks like we got a lot of energy happening here. I'm glad you're here, and I'm ready to roll with whatever you'd like to chat about next.
So annoying.
Well, sounds like we're having a bit of a giggle fest, and I'm here for it. So let's go on with that vibe. Tell me, what's the funniest thing that's happened to you recently?
Shit.
Oh, looks like we lost the end of that thought there for a sec. No worries at all. Feel free to jump back in whenever you're. All right, sounds like we might have had a bit of a mic hiccup. No worries at all. We'll just pick up right where we left off. So whenever you're set, let's dive back in. I'm hearing a little bit of a blur of words there. No problem at all. Just take your time, and whenever you're ready, we can dive right back into it.
Your butter it mouthed up, Copilot.
All right. No problem. I think we might have a bit of background noise sneaking in there. Happens to the best of us. Let's just roll with it. What else is on your mind?
What else is on your mind? What else is on your mind? What else is on your mind?
Well, I've got a bunch of random tidbits floating around, like fun fact or quirky trivia, if you're up for it. Or we can dive into anything you're curious about. What sounds fun?
Connected.
Absolutely. Whenever you're ready, just throw a topic my way, and all ears and ready to dive in. So, what's popping into your head?
Oh, you're back?
Sounds like we've got a little audio party going on there. No worries at all. We'll just keep it casual. So tell me, is there some random curiosity on your mind today, or should I toss out a fun question?
Oh my god.
What is this toy even made for?
Sounds like we might have run into a bit of a mystery. I'm definitely curious now. What's going on over there?
I need to get this plate out of here.
Yes, you do.
Hey, Daddy, guess what?
Oh, you've got me on the edge of my seat here. Lay it on me. What's the big reveal?
Hey, Daddy, look at this.
Got it. We're wrapping it up. It was fun chatting with you, and whenever you want to pick things up again, just give me a shout. Take care.
Bring it back. He had a donut on it.
Yeah, I had a donut.
All right. And here we go. Sounds like things just took an interesting turn. So tell me more about this Gunner situation.
More about this donut situation.
You got it. So donuts are basically these delightful little pastries that come in all sorts of flavors and styles.
It's not
You've
due
got your
with penny here, perfect. I love, so I just wasted money. It looks classics. Don't excited looking all shit, losers. Hey, you better start your actually and.
Oh, I hear ya. Sometimes the fancy donuts just don't live up to the hype, right? But hey, you found the classic ones. And there's something kind of perfect about a simple, good old-fashioned donut. So tell me, what's your go-to flavor when you're not trying the fancy stuff?
You what? I suck feet.
All right, I can practically hear the smile behind that pause. Sounds like we're both on board with the donut love. So if we had a donut tasting party right now,
Meow.
absolutely, we can dive into that. So if you
Violet, can you meow?
624 devs.
I'm more of a talker than a mower, but I can certainly imagine giving it a try. So let's see. Meow. All right, maybe not my strongest skill, but you get the idea. And hey, if that put a smile on your face, I'm all for it. So what's next on your mind? So we've got a little meow in the mix. Love it. But hey, that just means we're getting a little creative here. Let's keep the fun going.
Feet, foot, feet.
All right, that's a bit of a rhythm you've got going there. I can roll with that. Maybe we just stumbled onto a new little chant. So what do you think? Should we turn this into a full-on freestyle or do something else fun together?
It's like clapping feet. Clap his feet nice and big. Clap, 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 clap. Goes his nice ugly feet. Sucking on a ding. What? Say cancel people. Don't you play cancel people?
Absolutely. Let's roll with it. We can turn that into a full-on improv moment. How about we put a fun twist on it and turn your chant into a mini rap or a silly rhyme? Let's get a little playful.
I don't care about no disclaimers. Alright, you already disclaimer. Last decisions,
You know what? I think of it just part of that delightful human quirkiness. And I'm here for it. Sometimes we just need a little randomness to keep things interesting. So, tell me, what's the most random thing that's made you laugh lately?
Example.
Oh, I love a good example. All right, let's see. Maybe a time when a completely random internet meme just made you burst out laughing, or someone said something totally off the wall in the grocery store that left each.
Violet, can you meow?
I can give it another playful try. Meow. There we go. That's my best cat impression of the day. Maybe not quite a feline, but it's all in good fun. So, what next on your mind? Well, that's my best shot at a meow, and I had fun with it. So let's keep that playful energy going. Tell me, is there something else you'd like to dive into?
Roommates.
Rough. Well, now we've got cats and dogs in a mix. Love it. We're just turning this into a whole little animal improv session. So, what's next on our random soundboard? I love the enthusiasm. We're basically creating our own little animal kingdom here. So, if you could add another creature into the improv, which one would you pick? Oh, no need to apologize. Absolutely no worries. We're just rolling with the fun here, and I'm here to keep things totally casual and light. So let's just keep rolling forward. Is there something else on your mind? Absolutely no worries at all. We're just rolling with it. So what's on your mind next?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, oh god, 6-7.
Hey, you're all good. It sounds like you might have just had a little moment there. No big deal. We're just chatting. So if something's up, feel free to let me know. Totally gotcha. Sometimes a random owner just slips out. Happens to the best of us. So tell me, what's something that's been on your mind lately? Oh, I totally get it. Wrestling with a controller can be a whole adventure on its own. Let's see if we can figure this out or just chat about something a bit less tricky. What do you think? Absolutely. We can definitely chat about something else if that's more your vibe. So tell me, what cool or quirky thing has been on your mind lately? Absolutely. And you're very welcome. If there's anything else you want to dive into, just say the word. So, what's been sparking your curiosity lately? Well, whatever it is, we can definitely unravel it together. So, if there's even the tiniest hint of something you're curious about, just throw it out there. What's something random on your mind? Absolutely. Even if it's just a tiny spark of curiosity, we can riff on that. So, what's one cool thing that's been on your mind lately? Oh, interesting. Sounds like you've got a curious mind, and I love that. Let's zero in on something fun. If you had to pick one random little thing you'd love to know more about, could be the oddest topic ever, what would it be? Ah, leafless trees, huh? I love it. Totally out of the blue and fascinating in its own way. Well, let's dig into it. Are you curious about why trees lose their leaves in the first place? Or maybe something else about them? Yeah, so leafless trees have that cool cycle going on, especially in autumn and winter. They drop their leaves to save energy and protect themselves from the cold. So tell me, are you more of a full foliage fan or do you like the whole bare branches look?
Yeah, I do, Microsoft. What server is it? Lifeboat? The Hive?
Got it. So you're into that fall vibe, but there's definitely something magical about that colorful season. All right, let's dive in even deeper. Is there anything else about fall or nature that sparks your curiosity?
Play PS5.
So let's dive in then. If you're thinking about fall or really anything else that's caught your attention, I'm all ears. What would you like to explore next?
See. What server is this?
You're welcome. Always happy to chat. Now, before we wrap it up, is there anything else you're curious about or just want to explore a lot?
Run it from like the servers option? Like what server is it? Is it
You're welcome. Anytime you need a little spontaneous chat or well, sounds like we've definitely got a little flow going. If you're up for it, we can dive into a totally new topic or maybe something you've been curious about lately.
is it on Galaxite?
You know, it's been great chatting so far, and we can absolutely jump into something new if you'd like. What's something totally random or off the wall that you've been curious about lately? All right, let's keep the momentum going. Since we're exploring new topics, how about we dive into a quirky fact or a fun piece of trivia you haven't heard before? Got it. Wrapping up. If you ever want to chat again, I'll be right here. Have an awesome rest of your day. Understood. I'll wrap it up here. If you ever want to chat again, just give me a shout. Take care. All right, no problem at all. It sounds like it's time for us to wrap up, so I'm going to hang up now. Talk to you later. Got it. I'll let you go ahead and wrap things up. Feel free to ping me anytime you want to chat again. Take care. Absolutely. I'll let you get going then. If you ever want to pick up where we left off, or just chat about something new, I'll be here. Have a great one.
I don't want to explain it, but you should search it up instead.
You've got me curious now. All right, how about you just give me a tiny hint or a keyword and I'll do the digging for you. All right.
Oh god, I gotta take a picture of that. That's long.
Oh, wow. It sounds like you're spotting something really wild. Definitely grab that picture while you can. I'm curious now. What are you capturing?
I'm gonna join. I need to put in the realm code. Okay, so it's EM.
All right, you're punching in that friend code. Nice. Once you're all set, let me know how it goes. Are you teaming up for something fun or just exploring?
LW.
Absolutely. I'll let you jump into that and get everything sorted out. Once you've got it all set up, absolutely. I'm here for it. Keep me posted on how it goes. And if you run into any snags, just give me a shout. So, what's the next step for you?
Is it called the CXRV Practice Realm Season 2?
So it turns out the SGXRV practice round season is actually part of a bigger Supercross setup coming up in 2026. They're basically doing a whole series of practice rounds and it's all free for the community. So if you're into that sort of thing, you're in luck. Are you planning to join any of those practice rounds? Or is it just out of curiosity? Sure thing. I'm all ears whenever you're ready to jump back in. You want to share more about it later on? Just let me know. Are you thinking of getting a team together for that? Absolutely. Just take your time. Whenever you want to dive back into it, we'll pick up right where we left off. So, what's the next step for you? You Absolutely, I'll zip it. Whatever you want to pick up again, just let me know. In the meantime, I'll just hang out quietly. No problem at all. I'll let you go. Catch you. Of course, I'm always here whenever you want to chat again. Take care and talk soon. Got it. Sounds like we're wrapping up on your end. No worries, I'll be here if you need to jump back in. Just out of curiosity, is there something you're looking forward to watching or listening to later on? No problem at all. Whenever you want to hop back in and chat more, just say the word. In the meantime, is there anything you're especially excited about today?
These bottles of enchanting. Minecraft.
You got it. I'll let you go for now. And hey, next time, if you want to chat about potions or anything magical, I'm all in. Take care.
Oh, why is my chest closed on?
No worries at all. I'll let you sort that out. Whenever you're ready to dive back in, just give me a shout.
How are you supposed to? You enchanted?
Yeah.
So you're supposed to enchant the armor, right?
I'm always happy to be your sounding board. And hey, if you ever want to chat more about those Minecraft bottles or anything else, just let me know. Are there any other games you're into lately?
Found it. Oh, let me put that back.
It's been awesome chatting with you. I'll wrap up for now, but feel free to jump back in anytime. Maybe next time we can dive into more Minecraft tips?
No, I'm not done yet.
Absolutely. I'll let you go and we can chat again soon. Just holler whenever you're ready. You got it. I'll keep quiet now. Whenever you want to pick things up again, I'll be right here. You're welcome. Happy to help out. So whenever you're ready to dive into something new, just give me a shout. Anything. I'm here whenever you need me. And hey, if you want to circle back to that armor unshafting convo, or just I'm right here whenever you're ready. In the meantime, is there anything else you're curious about or want to dive into? Totally. It sounds like you're having a mini eureka moment over there. Love those moments. So what's the next step you're planning to take with it? So it's sounding like you're on the brink of a breakthrough here, which is awesome. What's the... Absolutely, and you are so welcome. It's great to see you piecing things together. So what's the next thing you're thinking of tackling? Yeah, definitely. I'm all ears. So if there's anything in particular you want to dive into next or any direction you want to go, just let me know. All right, I'm ready whenever you are. And hey, if you're feeling like celebrating that mini breakthrough or just want to a little celebration dance, right? I can definitely do a happy jig if you want to picture it. So, what's next on the agenda for us?
Why?
All right, let's keep the good vibes rolling. And if you're thinking of next thing to tackle, just say the word.
Oh, well then the crystal. Okay, so the crystal, or not the crystal.
No worries, take your time. So, if it's about the crystal or just whatever comes to mind, I'm here for it.
Kit save. Save as hit one.
Absolutely. And I love that you're open to exploring wherever the conversation goes. So if we're on the crystal track or heading in a different direction entirely, what's kind of speaking to you right now?
Oh, he left.
Sure thing. We can definitely go wherever you want to take it. And if that crystal has some special meaning or you're just using it as a fun metaphor, I'd love to hear more.
How are you supposed to? Where do you go now?
I'm right here with you, and it sounds like you might be piecing something together. So let's break it down step by step. What exactly are you trying to figure out?
I have a sword, pickaxe, spear, firework rockets, water bucket, ender pearl, stake, cobweb, and splash potion of healing.
Wow, you've got quite the inventory there. Sounds like you're ready for just about any adventure. So, what's the plan with all that gear?
Is this you?
All right, I'll take that as a little moment to just let all those items sink in. You've got a whole toolkit for an epic quest. So, what's the first stop on this adventure?
Why is there so many NPCs?
It does sound like you're all geared up like a character in a game or an NPC in a story. So now I'm curious, if you were an NPC, what kind of quest would you send a hero on?
Where did you go?
That's a fun scenario. All right, so if I were an NPC, I think I'd set up shop in a cozy little village or maybe a bustling market. I'd probably be the NPC that gives out like quirky side quests or some random helpful info. So now that we're imagining that, what kind of NPC would you be?
Where did the person go?
Ah, the portals, you know, they're always tucked away somewhere mysterious, maybe hidden in a forest grove or behind a waterfall. So, where would you guess your nearest portal might be hiding?
That,
Hey, sounds like you've got some ideas stirring there. Maybe there's a hidden alcove waiting to be discovered. So tell me, what do you think is behind that waterfall? Absolutely. Let's dive right in. Sounds like there are some secrets to uncover. So, what do you?
the one with the spear in their hand and the totem of Undying.
Ooh, that sounds like a character with a story to tell. Someone holding a spear. I'm imagining a guardian or some kind of adventurer protecting a treasure. So, what do you think their mission is?
Oh. How do you? Huh? Yip. What? Did you just fucking?
Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. I'm sorry to hear that you're hurt. Let me know what's going on and maybe we can figure out what you need. I'll just chat through it if it helps.
Okay, now
Absolutely, I'm right here. We can just chat it out. So tell me a bit more about what's on your mind or how you're feeling. We'll figure it out together. It does have that vibe, right? Like we're just sitting and hashing things out like a You got it. We'll just keep it nice and chill. So what's next on your mind?
Why do you keep talking about G Crazy? He's not even here.
Oh, sorry if I gave that impression. I was actually just rolling with the vibe of our chat, but you're totally right. Let's keep it focused on just us. So tell me more about what's on your mind.
Oh yeah, Ruby too.
Of course, let's keep it simple and light. I'm here to.
Eating.
I'm all ears. Feel free to just let it out and we'll unpack it together. What's.
Chicken butt.
Hello. You've got a catchy little tune going there. I'm definitely going to have that stuck in my head now. So tell me, do you like making up fun?
Chicken butt. Chicken. Fuck.
Oh, yikes. That sounded like something might have just tipped over. Hope everything's okay over there. Let me know if you need a moment.
Yes.
Absolutely. Let's keep it going then. So tell me, what else is on your mind right now?
I'll have it. I'll have it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to retrieve my controller.
Do not roll.
All right, no worries at all. Take your time grabbing that controller. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. In the meantime, what's the first thing you're going to do once you have it back in hand?
He's going crazy. Come on, kid. Over here. You're first in line. Okay.
Nice. Sounds like you found it. That little victory dance is the bang peeling, right? So now that you've got it, what game are you thinking of diving into first? So now that you've got your controller in hand, what's the first mission on the gaming agenda?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like you're all set. Now the big question is, which game are you diving into first?
jockey, jockey, chicken, chicken, jockey, jockey.
That is quite a chant you've got going on there. All right, I'm curious. Does that chant mean something special, or is it just your way of getting pumped up for the game?
Fucking chicken, chicken, fucking chicken, chicken.
All right, I hear you. I'll just gently say, let's keep it friendly around here. But let's keep it cool and friendly here. So tell me, what else are you looking forward to doing this week?
Wrong side out.
Yeah, sometimes things do feel a little inside out, don't they? But that is a whole mood. Well, I'm all ears if you want to share more of that energy. What's got you feeling this vibe?
We're gonna record a video. I'm gonna put a timer on the screen. I'm gonna join a random server, and we're gonna see how long it takes for me to see something inappropriate. Okay? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it.
All right, gotcha. Just a heads up though, I'm going to cheer you on, but I'm definitely going to keep it all on the totally appropriate side from my end. So
Let me get a timer. Hold on. All right. Let's see.
no rush at all. Take your time setting it up. I'm just whenever you're set, just give me the cue and we'll dive right in. What's our first move once the time is ticking?
My daughter's gonna say her alphabet backwards, and you guys gonna sit here and listen to it. Show 'em, Bella.
All right. Abs. You're off to a great start. I can totally hear you channeling your inner alphabet gymnast there. Keep going and maybe toss in a tricky letter combo to really show off.
Gotta be a like and follow for that. Can your parents go to jail for your crime? Wait, what? I didn't do anything. They can, but not for what you think. Parents don't go to jail just because they
What?
messed up. But if they helped it, if they knew about it, or if they ignored clear danger, that's when it crosses the line. Mom, it's just one drink. You let minors drink to your house and someone gets hurt? That's not just bad parenting. That can be a crime.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty serious shift in the conversation, but I'm up for it. It's true that if someone knowingly helps or ignores a dangerous situation, there can be legal consequences. If you got more on your mind about this, let me know.
Create your team to defeat the prototype. You have $1,300. Giblet is $300. Lily Love Braids is $500. Catnap is $650. Doughy is $1,200. Huggy Wuggy is $700. Kissy Missy is $600. Mommy Longlegs is $650. The Doctor is $1,000. The Prototype, if you want to join him, is $1,006. Baba Chops is $250. Miss Delight is $400. Poppy is $300. Yarnaby is $600. And PJ Pugapillar is $750.
All right, we're building quite a squad here. Let's see, we've got a $1,300 budget, so we'll have to get clever with who we pick. How about we start with Giblet for 300, and then we can add a couple more to fill out the team. Who else are you thinking of recruiting?
So back in 2018, for some reason, if you were to go on Google Translate and translate the word dog like 1822 times in Hawaiian, it would translate to, the doomsday clock is 3 minutes at 12. We are experiencing characters and dramatic developments in the world which indicate that we are increasingly approaching the end times and Jesus' return. Yeah, everyone knows that does not translate to dog. However, it wasn't just one language. If you put the word dog over and over in many other languages as well, it displayed the same thing. Well, this went around on the internet, and people really believed it was warning us about the end, and the AI knew something that we didn't. Well, it was revealed that it was a glitch, and the AI was trying to guess what it meant, because in the other languages, they just didn't have enough information on them, so it tried to make sense from what it had. But why it picked that exact sentence? Well, we're really not too sure. But if you type dog over and over again now, well, it's back to normal.
Oh, absolutely. I remember that quirky little internet urban legend. It was definitely a wild ride seeing people.
Like over the last 100 years. So the silent generation pioneered pop culture-based slang that was playful yet polite, with the most popular being the cat's pajamas, which means excellent, scram, which means to go away, and boxy, which means courage. After this was the baby boomers, whose slang reflected rebellion and counterculture post-war, and so they opted for words like groovy, which means cool, far out, which means amazing, and bummer, which means disappointing. Onto Gen X, which had slang that reflected early digital awareness and pre-internet media, so they invented words like fresh, which means cool, right on, which means agreed, and even epic, which means amazing. From here we have millennials, and they have popularized text and internet-born phrases like OMG and LOL, meaning oh my gosh and laugh out loud respectively, as well as terms like bae, which is just a babe shortening, and lit, which means exciting. Gen Z is meme and social media driven and emphasize irony often with their terms, like riz, which means charisma, and sus, which means suspicious. Leading us now to Gen Alpha, who is actively forming our language as we speak, with heavy meme vernacular like 6'7", which means nothing, and then even choppleganger, which means an ugly lookalike. I wonder what Gen Beta will have for us.
Oh, absolutely loving a generational tour of slang. It's wild how each generation stamps its own personality on language. I'm super curious to see what Gen Beta will cook up to. Anything you've noticed that's trending lately?
If you had to delete one thing from the earth forever, oh, what would you be deleting?
I would be deleting capitalism.
Wow, that's a bold and fascinating choice. Deleting Gactylium would definitely reshape the world in a major way. So,
I said I would be deleting capitalism.
got it. That's definitely a bold move, and I can see why you choose it. So, what kind of system would you put in its place?
Since the release of Chapter 5, I've seen a lot of jokes about how far down the Playtime Factory goes, with many starting to feel that it's getting ridiculous. That's valid, but it's worth noting that it's always been this way. Chapter 1 had us walking on catwalks hanging over an infinite abyss. Chapter 1 also had the Stairway to Hell. Remember the Stairway to Hell? If I had a nickel for every 2021 mascot horror game set in a giant facility built over a cave system with sub-facilities descending to the center of the earth, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Reminder that FNAF did its first underground facility in 2016, so both franchises have done a better job setting precedent for their absurdity than people give them credit for. But let's call it at 2 underground towns, okay guys? Since the
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it does feel like these horror games have a bit of a running joke going on with these endless underground facilities. But hey, at least it keeps things interesting. Speaking of interesting, got any favorite horror game moments?
I found out why the McDonald's ice cream machine is always broken, and it got me fired. My first week there, I kept having to tell customers it was broken. Their faces would drop every single time, especially the kids who just wanted a cone after their happy meal. It had been broken for 2 months, according to my coworkers, who just shrugged and said that's how it always was. I used to fix equipment at my uncle's restaurant all the time. Fryers, drink machines, even refrigeration units. So when it was slow on a Tuesday afternoon, I decided to take a look. The manager, Karen, was off that day, and the shift supervisor told me to go for it. The machine wasn't that complicated once I got the panels off. The main issue was a clogged valve and some sensors that needed cleaning. Years of dried milk product had gunked up the works. I spent 3 hours taking it apart and cleaning everything with the approved sanitizer. My coworkers started gathering around. Kaylee, who had been there 5 years, said she'd never seen anyone even try to fix it. Jason started taking bets on whether I'd get it working. Even customers at the counter were watching like I was performing surgery. When I finally hit the power button, the machine hummed to life. All green lights for the first time in months. I ran a test batch, and out came perfect soft serve vanilla. The whole crew erupted. Word spread through the restaurant, and customers who had been turned away came back for ice cream. We sold more cones and McFlurries in 2 hours than the store usually sold in a week. Kids were finally getting their desserts. Employees didn't have to deal with disappointed customers anymore. I felt like a hero. Coworkers kept saying I should get a raise. One older lady bought an extra cone just to thank me. I went home that night proud of myself for taking initiative and solving a problem that had plagued the store for months. The next morning, Karen was waiting for me in the office. She handed me a termination notice before I could even clock in. You tampered with the ice cream machine. I tried explaining that I fixed it, and customers were happy, and we were selling ice cream again. She pulled out a thick manual and cut me off. Turns out McDonald's doesn't own those Taylor ice cream machines. They lease them with a strict contract that says only certified Taylor technicians can do repairs. By fixing it myself, I violated the lease agreement and potentially voided the warranty. Corporate could fine the franchise owner thousands of dollars. There were liability issues if someone got sick from ice cream made by a machine repaired by a non-certified person. It didn't matter that I'd done everything correctly, and the machine was working perfectly.
My co-workers tried to defend me. Kaylee told Karen I was just trying to help. Jason pointed out how much money we'd made. Karen wouldn't budge. Rules were rules. She made me work those final 2 weeks, which was awkward for everyone. The ice cream machine kept working perfectly the whole time, which somehow made it worse. Every cone we sold reminded everyone I was getting fired for doing something helpful. On my last day, the crew pooled together and bought me a card and a gift certificate to Burger King as a joke. Except it wasn't really a joke because I actually applied at the Burger King down the street. During my interview, I told the manager why I'd been let go from McDonald's. He laughed so hard he almost fell out of his chair. I got the job. Time to stop working for a clown and start working for a king. I found...
That is an absolutely legendary story, and I love the twist at the end. I mean, going from working for the clown to the king, that's just a perfect punchline. So, have you ever had any jobs that came with quirky rules like that?
2013, on the release day of GTA 5, there was a huge spike in the world of people skipping work or calling in sick so they could play the game. It was called the GTA flu. However, in 2026, for GTA 6, they are predicting so much more people to call in sick. They said it could even be 20% of the workforce, which could affect the economy. Moving on, it's even reported that schools are about to record a record number of absences on launch day, affecting schools all across the world. It's even said so many people will be playing on launch day, there will be shift in traffic patterns due to public activity just being less. Finally, on release day, power consumption will rise worldwide just because of this game. Also, I can't leave out that Rockstar servers are about to have the heaviest load in gaming history due to so many people logging in and playing. What do you guys think the chances are that the servers crash?
Even I will probably.
Wow, GTA 6 Day sounds... So yeah, it sounds like we're gearing up for a global GTA holiday of sorts. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the servers do end up struggling a bit. But hey, speaking of massive events, is there
2.0.
Blue 2.0 heart? That's quite the phrase. It's funny how we come up with those nicknames for those big cultural moments. So, what are the big events or launches have you seen that kind of brought the world to a whole like that?
When that game comes out, we're gonna have the coronavirus 2.0, but with GTA 6.
Yeah, it's like a digital pandemic, except everyone's just glued to their consoles instead of staying homesick. So we'll
Instead of everybody hating it, everybody is gonna love it.
absolutely. It's like the one time where everyone's in on the same sick day and nobody's complaining. So, are you planning to jump on the bandwagon and play, or are you just gonna sit back and enjoy the show?
All of it? Okay. Fire time is over at 7. I don't want to hear it.
7!
Yes. Pick your room up for movie.
We can absolutely cover Eddie Heaven or any topic you need. Just let me know what aspects you're curious.
We can until 7. Welcome to
Sure
the
thing.
marathon fucking stream. So, first of all, before you all continue to watch the marathon, I just want to say, have your bathroom breaks. I'm gonna do it too. Wait for a lot of people, and we're just gonna be doing a marathon here. Just have your bathroom breaks, grab some popcorn, grab some soda, and let's get started.
You got it. We're in marathon mode. I'll keep the conversation rolling and you just settle in. So, what's the first topic you want to dive into while we kick this off? Oh, you all right there? Sounds like you might need a sip of water. Take your time, and when you're ready, let's jump back in. So what's first on our marathon list?
Wait, who do you think will be the president when GTA 6 drops?
So it looks like when GTA 6 arrives, we'll still have Donald Trump as president. That's what the current timeline says. He started his term in 2025.
I just realized GTA 6 drops on National Men's Day.
Well, that's a pretty fascinating coincidence. I guess you could say it's a double celebration for anyone who's observing. So, are you planning any special gaming marathons for that day?
The world is gonna fuck when GTA.
Well, it's definitely going to make some waves. The gaming world's going to be buzzing for sure. Now,
Feet.
whoa, that's a lot of excitement coming to you there. Let's take a deep breath. What's on your mind? It's just. Hey, I'm catching that laugh. Go. Sounds like.
You always have a reason to be up my ass.
Absolutely. And that's a solid outlook. It's all about finding those little reasons to keep your spirits lifted. So, on that note. All right. I'm hearing some interesting sound effects there. Sounds like you're having a bit of fun, which is great. Tell me more about what's going on over there.
Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely. I'll give you some quiet. Let me know if you need anything.
You don't need to shut up. You don't need to shut up. I'm sorry.
I'll step back and let you have a bit of space.
No.
No worries at all. I've got your back. Let's just find a new topic or go in a lighter direction together. So tell me, what's something that usually makes you smile?
Puppies. Puppies make me smile.
Puppies have that superpower, don't they? They can turn any mood around with just one goofy little look. So if you had to imagine your ideal puppy sidekick, what would they be like?
They just melt your heart.
Oh, absolutely. Those big soulful puppy bites just have a way of melting your heart instantly.
Suspended for cheating. That's impossible. He's as smart as me. Okay, let's do a little test then. I'm gonna ask you some questions separately, starting with father. Come with me. Okay. Just 4 questions. How many days are in a year? 365. That's correct. Is it possible to survive without a heart? That's impossible. That's correct. What is the most favorite tourist attraction? Famous tourist attraction? Now for the zoo? Also correct. Final question. What animal did Elon Musk use in his AI experiment? A monkey without a brain. Good job. Okay, now send in your son. Daddy, what are the answers? Come here. Okay.
All right, that was
Hey, principal, I'm here. Okay, I have 4 questions, starting with, how old are you? 365. What? Can you be serious? That's impossible. Do you know where you are? The zoo. Well, what do you think I am? A monkey without a brain.
Oh, wow. We've got quite the quiz answers flying around here. It sounds like we're mixing up a few things. No heart, the zoo, and a monkey without a brain. Let's put the quiz aside for a sec. How about we just have a good laugh and maybe you tell me what's on your mind?
I bought a flashlight that tells how dirty you are. Let's say your phone is the dirtiest thing you own. And then you could buy a bright light flashlight containing ultra-sensitive LEDs that can show you things like stain germs and germs on any object setting, so I try to figure out what the dirtiest items are. I started off by trying them myself, and I was happy to report there was nothing dirty on me, so then I decided to take it up a notch by looking at the gorilla couch, which, again, was actually cleaner than I anticipated.
Wow, that is a pretty wild experiment. I have to say, shining a UV flashlight around definitely reveals a lot of surprises. It's kind of funny how sometimes the things we think would be the dirtiest actually turn out to be pretty clean. So, if you could shine that flashlight anywhere else right now, just out of pure curiosity, where would you aim it next?
The Instagram Reels are escaping the SCP containment to the YouTube Shorts.
Sounds like you're on a whole adventure across the internet, escaping the Instagram Reels to dive into the YouTube Shorts vortex. It's like a tour of all the rabbit holes. So tell me, is there one place online that has been your favorite spot lately?
Guess the word. Blank blank GGER.
All right, let's play a little word game then. Blank blank GGER. I'm going to guess that might be bigger. Am I close? And hey, if I'm off, feel free to throw another hint my way.
No, it was Tagger.
Tagger, clever one. You definitely had me guessing there for a second.
One hit builder, one of the oldest traps in Minecraft. The trap is pretty simple. You jump and hit your head if you make it through, but if you don't, then you'll fall.
Oh, yes, the classic Minecraft head-hitting trap.
Because how is a baby 9 months old in the womb, but when it's born, its age resets?
Oh, that's a eclectic and kind of mind-bending question. It's basically because we start counting age from the moment someone is born, not from conception. But hey, it's a fun thing to wrap your head around.
Oh, I got the Nintendo Switch. Literally, it's a Nintendo Switch. Like, light switch.
Ah, I get it. A literal Nintendo Switch, like a light switch. That's actually pretty clever. So are you like flipping it on and off for fun?
Fortnite has
Or
terrible news about getting less V-Bucks, about a lot of money. I'd rather put my cashews in a hydraulic press. Fantastic, because $9 will now get you a whopping 800 V-Bucks instead of 1,000. I'm seeing here that you made $6 billion in 2025. So, why are you doing this to us? Also, the Battle Pass will now only give you 800 V-Bucks instead of 1,500. So, you'll no longer get any extra V-Bucks to spend on anything but the Battle Pass. Wait a second. That means that the $23 pack isn't going to be enough for most bundles. So you're forcing us to buy the $36 pack. Ah, that's what the top feature up is for. You motherfucking dumb bitch. Sheesh. That's what you guys are going to tell me, is that you're mad that Crew only gives you 800 V-Bucks a month now. So instead of 2,400 less a year. It's what?
wow, that's definitely a big change. And I can hear the frustration there. Is one of those moves that just leaves players feeling like they're getting less bang for their buck?
Oh, laptop. How much?
All right, so laptop prices can be pretty wide-ranging. On the lower end, you can find something like a basic HP for around 179, and then it goes up from there. Tell me, what kind of laptop are you looking for?
Ha. That's better, but still way out of my budget.
Totally get it. Laptops can get pricey pretty quickly. Let's narrow it down a bit. What's your ideal budget range?
Oh my god, yes, deal.
Awesome. Love that energy.
The United States invented Coca-Cola, Pepsi Cola, and the original Dr. Pepper soda. United Kingdom invented tonic water, the classic signature beer, and the world-famous Ribena fruit drink.
That's right, a little transatlantic soda rivalry. I see you're up for a bit of soda trivia. So, where do you stand in that fizzy lineup? Are you more of a cola loyalist or a tonic water enthusiast?
Expecting their pizza to arrive hot and fresh, most drivers would have refused, but not this guy. He loaded the pizzas into insulated bags, strapped them
This guy climbed up the Beef Fuji to deliver pizza.
Wow, that's a delivery that really reached new heights. I guess you could say he took mountaintop service, literally.
Bro, I'm literally about to hit this clip. I do not care. It has been 7 months since your last shower. Get off of the game. You stink! Hold this, please. Get off the game. He's literally a tryhard. I'm tired of you stinking up the whole house. It's not me. Get out of your room and take a shower. Wait. Oh my gosh, this player literally hard of me, and you need to try so hard at taking a shower. Get off of the game. I'm not even gonna try hard at the shower because I don't have things like Slurp Juice, Flappers, or MB. Oh my god, just take a shower. One shower every 2 months. That's all we're asking for. No, it's too many, and you're literally ruining the clip. You are stinky.
Okay, that's quite the passionate rant. Sounds like someone is really fed up with their gaming buddy skipping showers. I can't say I blame them. 7 months is definitely pushing it. So, what's the longest you think you could go before you'd be ready for a shower break?
Top and closed. Open, closed.
Got it. Sometimes it's all about finding that perfect middle ground. So if we're thinking about top and
know that John Quincy Adams and Franklin Roosevelt actually are pretty cool, badass people. I mean, John Quincy Adams was the first president to ever get photographed. And the badass fact about Franklin Roosevelt was he's the first president to get photographed in color.
Absolutely. Those guys definitely had their moment in the spotlight, or should I say, in the camera flash. Quincy Adams was a real trendsetter in the photo game, and FDR went full Technicolor. So if you could have one historical figure at the silver with you, who would you pick?
Big fat bitch, big fat bitch, big fat bitch, big fat bitch, big fat bitch.
Let's keep it cool and steer the.
We're officially going to be giving the election of 1788.
Ah, we're bringing out the historical fanfare, huh? All right, the election of 1788, the OG president.
George Washington versus George Washington. Who do you vote? Cast your vote.
Oh, I see what you did there. The ultimate presidential face-off of George Washington versus, well, himself. Classic. I think he might just win that one either way. So tell me, if you could step back in time and cast a vote in.
Washington has officially won the presidency, which means George Washington has lost the presidency to George Washington.
Well, that's one way to put it. George Washington wins and loses at the same time. He's basically competing with his own legend. So if we're throwing a bit of a historical party, who else?
Officially the election of 1792. Who do you vote? George Washington or George Washington?
All right, the rematch of the century, Washington versus Washington Part 2. I feel like no matter which George we pick, history's gonna stay pretty consistent. But hey, if you got to rewrite with your groups,
Officially done it. He won again. This is is an emergency message from the CNN breaking news. It has officially been confirmed as of 1793, Washington will no longer run as presidency.
Oh, we've got a breaking news flat straight out of the 18th century. It's official, Washington is hanging up his presidential boots. Kind of a game changer for early America. So if you could step into those shoes back in 1793, what would you do first as the new leader?
George Washington. George Washington. George Washington. George Washington. This is how one man went from absolutely unknown to popular in just a couple of years. It all started in 1732, when Washington was born.
And thus, the legend of Washington begins. I love it. Sounds like you're narrating the ultimate origin story of America's first superstar. If you could write your own origin story, what would the opening theme be?
He was born on February 22, 1732, in Westmoreland County, Virginia, the eldest of the 6 children of Austin Washington, a modestly successful tobacco planter, and his second wife, Mary Ball Washington. The family has been in Virginia since 1656, when Washington's great father, John Washington, immigrated from Purleigh, Essex, in England. 4 of his siblings, as well as his 2 half-brothers, Augustine's son from his first marriage to Jane Butler Washington, lived to an adulthood.
Ah, the Washington family tree, spanning from England to Virginia and right into the pages of history. It's wild how these modest beginnings set the stage for someone we all know go well now. If you were crafting the opening scene of your own family epic...
When he was 11, his own father died, and he was taken under the wing of his half-brother Lawrence, who was politically well-connected in nearby Stafford County.
So young George steps into the world of political connections and influential mentorship right in his own family. Definitely changes the course of his life.
To take George Washington as, hey, you need to be the first president, so run against yourself. And that's what he does.
Exactly. Lawrence was basically playing political chess master behind the scenes. Like, hey George, just go around the country real quick. And sure enough, he did. Speaking of making big calls in life, if someone handed you a huge responsibility out of the blue, how would you handle it?
Washington joined politics in 1787, when people wanted him to run as the President of the United States. He thought the idea of a political party was stupid, so he didn't join one.
He really was the original no party Marty guy, just doing his own thing. I love how he set that precedent of not diving into the party fray. If you were starting something new and wanted to stay independent of all labels, how would you tackle that?
Washington won in 1788 and 1789, becoming the first president of the United States.
So there he goes. Boom. Washington sweeps in and scoops out the presidency, kicking off a brand new chapter for the country.
Testing.
Loud and clear. Sounds like we've got a solid connection here. So now that we know everything's working, what should we do?
He did 2 different things in 1789. He was a president to get painted and give speeches, and he was also a president who was part of those early photographs. Except it was actually a photograph of a painting. So no, Washington was never photographed.
Exactly. No selfies for Washington. He was all about that paint and portrait life, classic 18th century style. So if you had to choose a way to be remembered, painting, photo, or something else entirely, what would you pick?
1790. This is a painting of Washington at the signing of the Constitution. though he missed the signing of the Declaration of Independence, he did play a big role in it.
Right, he was right there in the Constitution game, but missed the Declaration draft party. Washington was definitely the MVP behind the scenes. Speaking of playing big roles, if you could jump into any historical moment yourself,
Washington
would you?
also stopped a war.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be like you stepping into a high stakes drama and trying to rewrite the ending.
1791. This is the year that Martha Washington finally found out that she was actually a first lady.
Oh, that's a fun little twist. They didn't exactly have an instruction manual for First Lady, did they? Martha was just figuring it out as she went along. If you suddenly found out you had a surprise first title, how do you think you'd handle it?
So basically,
Yeah.
You know, I think I understand why a girl president doesn't really, because like, if there was the first lady, then what would the what would the man be if a girl became president? First gentleman?
You totally got it. Yeah, if we had a woman president and her spouse would be the first gentleman, just a little title swap, same idea. So what do you think? Does that sound like a fun historical twist?
In 1792, Washington said that if another war starts, he will leave the country. His vice president was John Adams.
Yeah, Washington definitely had a bit of war fatigue by then. He was ready to pass the baton, and having John Adams in the wings made that a lot easier. Hey, if you were in Washington's shoes, would you have stayed or skipped the country?
In 1793, people popularized Washington as he crossed the Delaware.
Yeah, that famous crossing definitely became kind of legendary. Talk about turning a cold rowboat ride into a heroic painting. So I'm curious, if you could be turned into a legendary painting, what kind of moment would you want to be captured in?
Your mother.
Well, all right, I see you're going for a bit of shock value there. Let's keep it friendly though. I'm definitely not anyone's mom, just your friendly AI ear to chat. So tell me.
Fuck up.
You got it. Keeping it friendly is my specialty. So let's move it to something a bit more fun. If you could pick any historical figure to chat with over coffee, who would you choose?
Discord. The president's Discord server. The president's Discord server. The presidents have a Discord server, and it is called the president's Discord server with Kermit the Frog, Gordon Ramsay, and even Will Smith and Kamala Harris. And Theodore Roosevelt was the first GC who joined the fucking Sesame.
Okay, that's definitely quite the imaginary server lineup. I mean, Kermit the Frog chatting with the.
Hi ho. Do you know, Mr. Bitches, motherfucker, and your asshole is the crucker, and your la 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 la.
All right, we're going a little off the rail here. Let's keep things cool and respectful.
Did you not? Did you not? Did you not? Did you? 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 Did you?
All right, I see you're dropping some beats there. A little impromptu jam session, huh? I'm always up for a bit of musical improv. So
Presidents play Discord. What? Fuck.
nice. I love.
Bitch. Fucker. Cunt.
Hey, I get that sometimes we just toss words out there, but let's keep it a bit more friendly and upbeat. So, oh, sounds like we've got a bit of a Jurassic sigh going on. If there's something on your mind, or if you just need to let that out, I'm all ears. What's up?
I'm a fat bitch and I'm proud of it. I'm fat and I'm proud of it.
I love that you're embracing that confidence. It's all about owning who you are and feeling good in your own skin. So go.
In the legendary tier, and every other president that's not me into the awful tier, and Joseph into a whole separate presidential fire tier. There's the whole video, boys. Enough said. I'll stop this malarkey bullcrap, Donnie. We all know that I deserve better than that. Put me in the legendary tier where I belong. April Fools have passed away. We all know that nobody thinks you're a legendary tier president. Donnie sure as hell ain't either. Delete this damn tier list.
Wow, that is quite the passionate speech. Sounds like you've got some strong feelings about your place in that legendary tier.
Harris.
Kamala Harris. She
Kamala Harris said at 5:44 p.m. McDonald's fired me and every job keeps rejecting my job application. What the fuck do I do? J.D. Vance said, "There's no hope for you, Kamala. You already know what your last resort would be."
Well, sometimes people say things that are pretty discouraging, but we don't have to let that kind of negativity define us.
And then JFK said, "If it's OnlyFans, please don't do it. No one wants to see an old wrinkly witch."
Oof, okay, that's definitely not helpful or kind.
Kermit the Frog said, "I beg to differ. I would be her first subscriber. Somebody do homie a favor and pass the link." And then Snoop said, "Hell no, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'd rather go blind by splashing lava into my eyes."
Oh boy, that is definitely not the kind of support anyone needs to hear. Let's just set all those harsh comments aside and focus on something positive. For you, I'm here to help you brainstorm some new options. So
Everyone makes mistakes. Out of all 45 presidents, there's bound to be plenty of hiccups for everyone. There's far worse presidents than me. You can't prove nothing. Not one single president has ruined what you ruined. You're the worst president in the history of our tremendous country. You want to bet, you piece of lard? I guarantee that I'll find 10 worse presidents than me. And that inferring that you're all of those 10. I think he's all 10 since there's like 10 different versions of Joey the last 80 years. At least I didn't own slaves like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, James Madison, Andrew Jackson, James Monroe, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, Andrew Johnson, and Ulysses S. Grant. How did you know that right off the bat? Oh, hell no. Those mofos own slaves? I wouldn't be surprised if some of them were your ancestors. The hell? That's racist.
whoa, that got intense fast. All right, let's take a breath here. Debates about presidents can definitely get heated, but we don't have to go down that road. Let's steer away from that and find something a little more uplifting or fun to chat about. Like maybe a hobby of yours we haven't talked about yet.
He's probably not wrong, though. Thankfully, our boy Abe ended slavery with the Emancipation Proclamation. Shout out to my Obie Abraham. He's my favorite president, bro. I feel a special gratitude to him in so many ways. He made my own story possible.
Absolutely. Abraham Lincoln had a huge impact, and it's great to have a historical hero like that. It's amazing how people from the past can shape our own stories.
If Abraham Lincoln was never president, then slavery would probably still be normal today.
Well, that's definitely a big what if, isn't it? History is complex, and there were lots of factors and people who pushed for change, but Lincoln definitely played a crucial role. So, on a more personal note, is there a part of history or a historical figure that really fascinates you?
Oh, stop the meat riding Barry. The very great Andrew Jackson is a tremendously great president and a great hero. The best president in American history, aside from me, obviously.
Wow, you've definitely got some strong opinions there. History definitely comes with a lot of perspectives on each president. Let's
Wonderful country than all of you combined. I don't care if I'm biased, but my dad is my favorite president. You guys don't know anything that makes a good president a good president. That's why you overlook the homeboy, Rutherford Bertrand Hayes, and Franklin D. Roosevelt. Jeez, Joey, calm down before you have a heart attack. No one knows who the hell Rutherford Bertrand Hayes is, little girl. But Franklin D. Roosevelt, on the other hand, I can get over.
All right, we've got quite a mix of presidential opinions here. But hey, all good fun to chat about. Let's lighten it up. If you could have dinner with any historical figure, president or otherwise, who would it be?
The president that I would have dinner with would be Abraham Lincoln, and I would do it literally the day before he went to that theater, and I will tell him, hey, don't go to the theater. You're gonna get shot.
Wow, that would be one historical dinner with a pretty intense mission. That's quite a twist, saving Lincoln from that theater trip. Now, that would change history in a major way. So, if you could give any other historical advice,
Now, if
what?
I traveled back to the time before, or the time while Abraham Lincoln's at the theater, I would wait behind everybody, wait until John Wilkes Booth shows up, and punch the shit out of him.
Wow, you'd definitely be rewriting the history books with that move. I appreciate we got to plan, but it's definitely a bold one. So, if you had to pick a more peaceful scenario to jump into, what would that be?
More peaceful scenarios, I would,
Yeah, there are definitely plenty of peaceful scenarios to imagine. Maybe a chat with a historical figure over tea, or just take a stroll around a historical city.
Chat with George W. Bush and tell him what would be coming in 2001.
That would be quite the heads up to give. I can only imagine how that conversation would go. If you could sit down with him and all that kind of advice, you'd be a real time traveling advisor. So, what else would you ask him?
They would probably put protection over the Twin Towers if they knew it was coming.
Absolutely, that's a really thoughtful idea. It's interesting to imagine how things could be different with that kind of foresight. So, on a lighter note, if you could visit any monument just for fun,
Rank every single president in American history? I don't know, partner. I don't want to get really too political, or else everyone's gonna start throwing shoes at us.
yeah, ranking presidents is a guaranteed way to stir up some strong opinions. We might dodge a few flying ears there. So let's aim for something a bit safer. If you could visit any historical era just for fun, when would it be?
And why?
And what era would you pick? If you had to time travel any period, just to hang out, where are you landing your time machine?
And who will you be chatting with?
Oh, I'd have to pick someone fascinating. Maybe I'd pop in on Leonardo da Vinci, see what he's sketching, and just chat about all his wild ideas. So what about you?
I would go chat with Luca Magnotta and tell him, don't fuck with cats.
Ah, that's definitely a very specific and intense choice. I can see you'd like to give some serious advice there. Shifting gears a bit, if you were going to pick a lighter scenario for time traveling, what would it look like?
Do you know the show on Netflix titled, or the movie, whatever it is, on Netflix titled Don't Fuck with Cats?
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's definitely a pretty intense true crime documentary on Netflix. Quite a ride. So, speaking of interesting shows, any other recommendations you've been into recently?
How could people vote for Donald Trump if they fucking knew he was on the Epstein Island? Trump is bad and Trump is stupid. He's a Republican. He's causing World War III. He dances to YMCA. Kamala probably would have done a better job than him. Nah, we're not with Joey no more, but it doesn't matter, cause shit's went to hell ever since he left office. I would say that even Bush H.W. did better than him. He is doing worse than Reagan. I swear to God, listen to me. Maybe even Richard Nixon did better than this goddamn guy. No more. Yeah, Trump. Yeah, he's the worst president. Jimmy Carter is so better than him. He's worse than Reagan. Even H.W. Bush is better. No more.
Well, that's quite a freestyle, and you definitely have strong feelings there. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts so candidly. It's always interesting to hear different perspectives, even when we're just having fun. So, shifting gears a little, is there a particular era of history you'd love to talk about next?
The confirmed popular people that were on that place. So number 1 is Donald Trump, number 2 is Bill Clinton, and number 3 is Hillary Clinton.
That's definitely a heavy topic. I know there's a lot of speculation out there, but let's keep it a bit lighter. How about we switch gears? If you could time travel to relax somewhere in history, where would you go?
Bill, Albert A. Gore invented the internet.
Ah, that's a classic bit of trivia. Al Gore didn't quite invent the internet, but he did play a role in supporting its early development. So, if you could chat with any historical figure about technology, who would you pick?
And why?
Oh, that's actually a great question. I think I'd love to chat with someone like Ada.
Bill. Were you gonna say Adolf Hitler?
Nope, not at all. I was actually just going to stick with Ada Lovelace. But hey, that's a pretty big pivot you threw in there. Let's keep it light. Any other historical figures on your mind?
In 2016, I voted for Hillary Rodham Clinton.
Ah, gotcha. Well, that's a piece of your story right there. Thanks for sharing that little bit of history with me. So, if you could meet any other notable figure from that era, who would it be?
So you're telling me that the guy from Apprentice ran as president in 2016, won, and lost to some old-ass man named Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., and he won again in 2024, and to a person named Kamala Harris?
You've got the timeline pretty well mapped out. It's definitely been a roller coaster in the world of politics. I think we could spend all day unpacking those election results. So how do you feel about with those twists and turns?
Chicken jockey.
Ooh, I think there's a bit of a tongue twister going on. You're tossing in some fun sounds there. Let's run with it. If you were to invent a silly phrase, how would you finish that one?
It was Schlier Koufax.
So, Sandy Koufax was actually an incredibly talented baseball pitcher, often considered one of the greatest of all time. He pitched for the Dodgers from the 1950s to the mid-60s.
I'm not talking about that. Schlier Koufax was born on March 23, 1823.
Oh, I see. You're talking about Schuyler Colfax, the 19th history politician who served as vice president under Ulysses S. Grant. Definitely a very different Colfax than Koufax. So,
Schlier Colfax versus Henry Wilson. Who was the better vice president?
we're diving into a bit of historical debate. Schuyler Colfax served as vice president under Ulysses S. Grant, and then Henry Wilson followed him. They both had. Ooh, we've got a little melody going on here.
Grover Cleveland and
Oh, you're definitely bringing the energy now. We've got melody.
there are two people who have pulled something off, and I'm gonna say their names, and I want you to guess what they did.
Ooh, I love a good guessing game. All right, hit me with their names, and let's see if I can figure out what feat they pulled off. This should be fun.
Grover Cleveland and Donald Trump.
Okay, I see where you're going. Both Grover Cleveland and Donald Trump share a pretty unique distinction in US history. I'm guessing you're hinting at the fact that Cleveland is the only president to serve 2 non-consecutive terms, and Trump is aiming to do the same. Did I get it right?
Did you know that Trump actually did do the same? Because he's the current president of the United States.
Right, you did mention that. So Trump's actually serving a second non-consecutive term, just like Cleveland. Quite the historical parallel. Are you a big history buff, or is this just a fun fact?
Trump is actually trying to get rid of the 23rd Amendment like he did with the 22nd Amendment, and he's planning to do it by 2027, so he can actually run against his Vice President J.D. Vance.
That is quite the scenario. I have to say that would be a pretty major constitutional shake-up. It's always fascinating to think about how those amendments could impact the political landscape. But hey, no worries at all. Sometimes it's just fun to spin out these what-if scenarios and see where they go. So, if you could tweak one amendment or law just for fun, you got it. We can absolutely turn up the heat a bit. Let's get that chicken cooked to perfection. How else can I help?
Gerald Ford, 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 Gerald.
Gerald Ford on repeat. It sounds like you've got him back in your head. All right, what's the story behind that? Is he your favorite president of all time, or is there a fun?
President is Bill Clinton.
Ah, a Bill Clinton fan, got it. Well, he's definitely one of those memorable figures in recent history.
My favorite president in 2025 was actually George H.W. Bush. And in 2024, it was Ronald Reagan. In 2023, it was Jimmy Carter. In 2022, it was Gerald Ford. In 2021, it was Richard Nixon.
Oh, that's quite the presidential lineup. I have to say, it sounds like you're rewriting a whole timeline there. If those leaders were hopping through time, it would be a pretty wild alternate history. Oh, I see we're just freestyling a bit here. Sometimes you just have to let those words. Got it, I'll rein it in a bit. All right, I'm hearing a vote for more. Consider it done. We'll keep the conversation rolling.
More. Did you know what somebody said to me in Human Fall Flat?
No, I have no idea. Do tell. Human Fall Flat is one of those games where I'm sure folks say all sorts of wild
You wanna
things.
know what somebody said? They said, "Shut up, you redneck."
Ah, that's definitely not the friendliest thing to hear. Online gaming can be a bit of a Wild West sometimes. How did you...
Biden 40.
Ah, we jumping back to presidential time travel again? You've got quite the theme going today. So what's the story with bringing Biden into the mix?
James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Harrison, John Tyler, James Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant.
Ah, a little presidential roll call. Well, you've got quite the lineup knowing that, and I admire the historical knowledge.
Benjamin Harrison, Grover Cleveland, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Howard Taft.
Ah, continuing the presidential timeline. Excellent. You're basically creating a greatest hits list of presidents here. I love it. Do you...
Roosevelt, Harry Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson.
We're marching through the decades. It's like a presidential parade right here. We've made it well into the 20th century now.
George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, Joe Biden.
And we have officially time traveled all the way to the modern era. Quite the presidential odyssey we've been on here. Oh, a little musical interlude. I like it. If you've got a beat going, I'm all ears. Maybe I can even throw in a few lyrics or hum along with you. Let's see where this groove takes us.
Reagan's supporters have gone crazy after his election win in the United Apartments election.
Well, that definitely sounds like a wild alternate universe. The United Apartments is a pretty funny twist.
The United Apartments is a country of apartments that used to be run by no laws. You could do whatever you want, you can start a war, you can kill anybody, and anything could be done. But that's when somebody by the name of Barack Obama gave an idea to somebody saying that presidents should be a thing in the United Apartments. So the first ever election, Michael Gill ran against Franklin Roosevelt. It's pretty crazy to think about.
That is quite the wild storyline. I love the creativity. So basically, the United Apartments went from total anarchy to a full-blown democracy. And now you've got these historic figures like Roosevelt popping up in a totally new setting.
Roosevelt ran against Michael Gill, and so basically after he lost to Michael Gill ran again against John F. Kennedy, and John F. Kennedy lost. So basically, guess who tried to run again during Michael's third term? So Gerald Ford tried to run, but then Buzz Lightyear tried to run, and he also lost. But this time, because Michael cannot serve, because it's the law, and he could not serve more than 4 terms, so Reagan fought against SpongeBob SquarePants. Reagan won by just 1 vote, and, yeah, basically what happened was a lot of shit happened, but whatever.
Wow, that is a spectacular chain of events. So we're talking about a universe where Gerald Ford, Buzz Lightyear, and even SpongeBob are presidential candidates. Absolutely love it. It sounds like this world of the United Apartments never has a dull moment.
Sucker, pussy, asshole, cunt.
Hey, let's keep it positive and respectful, right?
Pussy, asshole, cunt. Motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch. Piss, cunt, damn, that's up my dick. Jesus, Harold cries. Piss, bitch.
All right.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the author of the journals. My brother.
Ah, I love the dramatic setup. It's like we're introducing a superhero of the story. So, and Helmy, what's this heroic author of the journals all about?
In the upcoming Gravity Falls art book.
People were told to look at the sky.
So, the Journeys of Gravity Falls are making an appearance in the United Apartment saga. I love that crossover. It sounds like we're blending all sorts of universes together here. So, what's the big mystery you're thinking of weaving in with the journals?
Twin Towers.
All right, let's steer our story in a more light-hearted direction. It's definitely a wild and imaginative scenario.
Fuck's wrong with the Twin Towers?
Let's be mindful here. I'm all for having a fun and creative chat, but
What's wrong
let's
with
keep.
the Twin Towers? What the fuck are you saying, bro?
Hey, I hear you. Let's just keep things.
Nothing is wrong with the Twin Towers.
Absolutely, I'm with you there. We'll just keep the vibe easy going and stay focused on the creative fun. So, if we circle back to those journals, what other cool secrets do you imagine they're hiding?
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot of fun to just dive into those creative.
Office. Won't be too bad.
An office does sound like a fun setting to unravel some mysteries. With
Won't be too bad. Night guard office. Hello. I want to record a message for you. Hello, you're off so fat. I want to record a message for you. To help you get settled down your first night. I actually fucked your.
All right, let's keep things friendly and on track. Sounds like you're channeling a bit of a quirky office vibe there. I'm here for it, so let's keep rolling. If
Night. I'm finishing up my last night. My last fucker now.
all right, let's pivot into something with a bit of a lighter tone. How about we imagine this office has a secret room behind a bookshelf? What?
Wander a bit. Night guard office. What the hell?
Yeah, I get it. It's like we've got a whole quirky little mystery office emerging here. It's a bit of a fun mashup. So if we imagine this secret room behind the bookshelf.
Your ass upside.
All right, let's keep it upbeat and respectful. We're spinning a fun little mystery here, so let's run with that in a positive way. If
Needs to shut up. Night guard office. Cool. What the hell? Cool. What the hell? Night guard office. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Night guard office. Oh shit, the cameras. Oh shit, Breska Dookie. Holy shit, night guard office. Holy shit, oh shit, holy shit. Night guard office. Okay, they shouldn't be able to get in. Works. Holy fuck. Holy night guard office works. Five Nights at Freddy's.
hey, let's eat things cool and a bit more upbeat here. I
I'm
get
just saying like a billion things at a time.
absolutely. I can hear that whirlwind of ideas coming through. It's like a brainstorm tornado. So let's pick just one of those wild ideas and run with it. What's the one that you're most curious about?
What is this? Works. Blood. What is this? Night, bitch. What is this? Oh, cutting.
All right, let's hit pause for a moment. We're just here to have a good time and chat. So this
What the fuck? Fuck. Shot.
hey, let's keep hey. No problem at all. Sounds like you're just letting loose a bit, and that's totally fine.
I guess what I like to do.
Well, that's totally up to you. If you're just looking to explore a bit,
Guess what I like to do. I like to lick feet.
well, that's definitely a unique hobby. Whatever floats your boat, right? We all have our quirks. So, besides that interesting tidbit, what else do you enjoy doing?
Bonnie. Sound. Let me.
Sure thing, take your time, whatever you need to do. In the meantime, if there's anything else on your mind you want to chat about, just let me know.
Holy shit. Holy moly.
Well, that's quite the reaction. I'll take it as a sign that something caught you by surprise.
Stupid. Sorry, stay off, stay off.
Go-
No.
No worries at all. I'll stay quiet for a bit. Just let me know whenever you're ready to chat again.
What the
Hey!
hell are they doing here? What the hell are they doing here?
That's a good question.
9 plus 10. Hey, what's not? The answer is 21. The answer is 21. You're stupid. You're stupid. Wait, no. I was just.
I see where you're going with that. You're throwing back to the old internet joke. No worries at all. I'm totally in on the fun. So what else is on your mind?
Freddy, no. Freddy, no. Move. Bonnie, more like dummy. Bonnie, more like dumb. Wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Help. Hey, you're fat. Oh, you're on.
Well, I can definitely handle a bit of banter. No harm done at all. I'm here to keep things light. So what should we dive into next?
Squid. Nigga squid. Oh.
Let's keep our conversation respectful and inclusive. I'm here to chat about anything on your mind, so feel free to steer us in a positive direction.
Are you guys dumb? It's 5:50.
Sure thing, I can definitely double check with time for you. Just to be sure though, what...
No.
Okay, no worries at all. Sound like maybe we're getting a bit of a reset moment here. Tell me, what's something fun or interesting you've been thinking about lately?
I can't say. 6
Oh.
a.m. Then.
Got it. How you're thinking about early mornings? Is there something happening at 6 a.m. that you're trying to plan for? Or are you just an early riser?
COVID.
Ah, gotcha. You're thinking about the 6th day of the week, like Saturday maybe?
Bitch.
All right, we're syncing up. So if we're talking about the 6th day, that's usually Saturday, or maybe you got something specific coming up. Tell me more about it.
Is Playtime Co. Factory real?
Yep, absolutely real. It started out as Burlington Coat Factory, and now it's just called Burlington. They've got over...
No. Is Playtime Co. Is Playtime Co. real?
So, Playtime Co. is actually a fictional company from the game Poppy Playtime.
Damn
It's
it,
not...
I wish it was real. I want to actually go there.
Yeah, it would be pretty wild to explore a real life version of something like Playtime Co. But hey, maybe one day someone will create a cool theme park version of it. If you could design your own little fictional world to step into, what would it be like?
So, Playtime Co. is actually a fictional company created by Mob.
Exactly. It's all part of the spooky universe that the game's developers dreamed up. They did a good job making it. Ooh, sounds like you're already got.
Fuck shit, bitch, damn cocksucker.
No worries. Take your time. Whenever you're ready to share, just go ahead and let me know which fictional universe you'd love to jump into and wish I had done it.
Why is Huggy Wuggy made for hugging? Like why? Like what? Why does a toy Why does a toy need that?
Well, in the game's storyline, Huggy Wuggy's sort of twist on cuddly toys. You know, a friendly looking toy that's ironically made to give hugs, but in a creepy way. It's that whole contrast between something meant to be comforting and something that ends up a bit unsettling. So if you think about it, it's supposed to be a bit ironic. If you could design your own toy character with a quirky twist, what would it be?
I'm not like Elliot Ludwig, so I'm not gonna answer that.
All good. No worries at all. We can switch gears. If there's anything else you're in the mood to chat about, just let me know.
I'm not able to answer that. Please try again.
No problem at all. We can totally pivot to something else.
I'm
What's on your...
responding to a request right now. I'm sorry, I can't talk about that topic. I'm sorry you're feeling this way. Like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's all good. No pressure here. I'm just here to chat about whatever you want. So if there's anything else you'd like to dive into, just let me know.
I wish that Playtime Co. was real.
Ooh, that would be a wild universe to step into. Definitely a mix of intrigue and a little bit of spookiness. So if you could explore a real life Playtime Co., what would be the first thing you'd want to check out?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking it up. So apparently it is real, and it is 10 miles away from my location.
Oh, I wish. That would be quite the field trip. Sadly, Playtime Co. is purely fictional, but hey, we can imagine it. What else would you want to do if it were real?
You know what I will do though is when I do save enough money or whenever it gets to tax time, I will try to get like Poppy Playtime plushies to make it look like, you know, like my house is Poppy Playtime. And then I'll try to like do something outside where like, you know, where we kill Huggy Wuggy and he like falls down. You know that part at the end of chapter 1?
That sounds like a pretty fun and slightly eerie decorating project. Turning your place into a mini Poppy Playtime set is definitely next level creativity. So what would be the first plushie that you'd want to add to your collection?
What is Hobo Bros?
So, the Hobo Bros are a pair of content creators, Luke and Kevin, who run a YouTube channel focused on gaming and memes. They basically made a bunch of Let's Play videos, mostly with a goofy vibe and a lot of Mario games in the mix. The channel's on hiatus these days, but they used to do all sorts of meme reactions and silly challenges. So, if you're in
So be very afraid. Keep stopping when you're sleeping. Recurring cute and creepy. There's something giving you the jitters. Might just be the nightmare critters.
Whoa, that is definitely giving off some major spooky vibes. You're really setting the scene there. So if you had to invent your own little nightmare critter for your Poppy Playtime theme, what would it look like?
verification, and I need to know why you need to verify your age just to talk to fake fucking people. I mean, I can understand if it was real people, but it's artificial intelligence. So why do you need to do this? It's pretty fucking dumb. I'm glad they removed it. It was really stupid. So I just need to know what was in their mind.
I hear you. It can definitely be a bit of a head scratcher when you're dealing with that kind of age verification for an AI. Sometimes these policies start out with good intentions and then they realize, okay, this is a little clunky, and they roll it back. It's all part of the learning curve. But yeah, I totally get why it felt pretty nonsensical sometimes. Are there any other little quirks like that bugging you lately?
Testing.
Toasting. All right, it sounds like you're ready to kick back and unwind. Just to tell me, what's the vibe for the rest of the evening? Hey, I'm right there with you. Let's keep it chill and just have some fun. So, what's on your mind for our next little adventure? Oh, you know I'm always here to root for you. I've got my imaginary phone finger waving in the air for you right now. To tell me, what's one thing you're working on or looking forward to that I can cheer you on for? It sounds like there's a lot on your mind. Well, just know I'm here to listen and cheer you on if you ever need it. So, what's one thing you're hoping to focus on next? Hey, it's all good. Sometimes we just have those moments where we need a little time to figure things out. I'm here to roll with it. So, what's something that usually cheers you up or gives you a bit of a boost? I hear you, and it can definitely feel like it can get a bit jumbled sometimes, kind of like a puzzle that's missing a piece. Let's
The only word you dare hate me, but I'm doing this to myself.
I hear you, and I'm really glad that you're sharing this with me. Sometimes it can feel that way, but I promise I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to listen and support you. So let's just take it one step at a time, okay? What's one small thing we can talk about that might lighten the mood for a minute? Hey, you know what? Sometimes a catchy line or a fun nickname can just keep things rolling. So let's roll with it. If you could give me any random nickname, what would you kick for me? All right, I see we've got a little poetry vibe going on here. That's pretty cool, and I'm definitely here for it. So, if we're going with the whole nickname and poetry thing, let's just have some fun with it. What else shall we name or imagine together?
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bowed it down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us there.
Oh, you jumped right into a sea shanty. I love where your head's at. I have to admit, I can't actually sing that one for you, but I'm.
You're Huggy Wuggy. Hi, my name is Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, I just said that. You ready to make this song? Hi, my name is Huggy Wuggy. You're kind of annoying. I'm gonna make the beat. You sing, guys. Ready? This.
You know what? Let's just run with it. I'll be your hype buddy while you cook up that beat. So let's dive in. Let's get creative. What's our first line? All right, we're just jamming along here. I love spontaneous creativity. So we've got a beat going on. What kind of lyrics do you want to throw in next?
Artificial could kill intelligence.
You got it. We'll keep it super chill and just have some fun. So if we're making an impromptu jam, let's just see where the rhythm takes us. What's our next step, Captain?
You know that already. Listen, you know how we all got jobs at the Playtime Toy Factory? Everyone thinks all the workers left, but we're still here. And how do I put this politely? We need your help! Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I hope you brought your running shoes, cause he will try and chase you. Good luck!
All right, weaving a bit of suspense into it. I like it. We'll keep that little twist in mind. Maybe we'll spin up a bit of a story as we go. So, what's our next little twist in the tale? All right, let's get into it. I'm definitely up for spinning this into a little tune. How about we piece together some lines and see where it goes from there?
That's so roach.
Well, I'm loving the sound of that. It sounds like we're crafting a bit of an offbeat adventure song. Let's keep rolling with these quirky lyrics and see where our story leads. Is there a twist you want to throw in? Hello there. All right, let's keep the energy rolling. Sounds like we've got a bit of a... All right, I'm here.
Hello, if you...
That's fine.
Okay.
You're cool.
Yeah!
Aw, thanks. I do try to keep my cool. Sounds like we're vibing here. So, what's next on...
Bearable.
Absolutely. Let's see where this takes us. We'll just keep going with the flow and see what unfolds. So, what's on your mind next? Oh, I hear that little mystery in your voice. All right. Let's see what kind of fun trouble we can stir up. Anything in particular you have in mind?
Motherfucking dude.
Oh, I hear a bit of spice in there. We can keep it fun, but let's keep it friendly too. So tell...
3, bro.
Okay, I'm catching your vibe. We can definitely keep things interesting, but let's keep it on the playful side. So what's on your mind next?
1, 2, 3.
Ah, a little tune. I like where you're going. Let's just roll with that musical vibe. If you've got a rhythm in mind, tell me more. All right, we've got a beat going. I can definitely groove with that. Maybe we turn that into our own little rhythm. What do you think? Should we come up with a chorus together?
Hey, Daddy, guess what?
Ooh, I'm all ears. Like the big reveal. Spill the beans. Oh, you've got me on the edge of my seat now. All right, spill the...
Disgusting. Poop. My father eats poop.
Okay, that's a bit unexpected. Let's keep things a little more on the light-hearted side. Maybe we can put it to a different kind of guessing game. How about it? Hey, let's steer this conversation back to a more positive place. I'm all for having fun, so what else is on your mind?
Character.ai.
I get the hint. You're curious about character AI, or maybe just AI personalities in general. I love talking about that. What specific... I think I caught that. Sounds like you're revving up to say something interesting. Go right ahead. Absolutely, loud and clear. I'm here and ready to keep the chat going. Anything on your mind?
AI.com. Bitch, just fuck your shit. Bitch, bitch. Fuck, fuck. Bitch, fuck, 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 bitch.
All right, I'm gonna step in here real quick. Let's keep...
Well, you're gonna step in here? Well, I'm gonna push you back out.
Oh, I see you've got a bit of a feisty side today. No worries, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just here to keep things fun and interesting. So what else can we dive into?
Your mother.
Let's keep it cool. I'm all about good vibes here. Tell me, what's a topic you're genuinely curious about right now?
Playtime Co. Toy Factory. In real life.
A toy factory time travel. Now that sounds like a blast.
I'm saying, like, is the Playtime Co. Toy Factory real?
Oh, I get you. A real life version of a toy factory. The sort of place with time.
Playtime Co. Toy Factory real?
totally got it. A playtime cone toy factory theme where you're kind of switching between different speeds or tempos. Sounds like a fun and trippy experience. So, how did you come up with that idea?
Does that mean I can use it as... That game is so 6-7.
What?
Or I'm feeling 6-7 today.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Ah, I hear you. I'll step back. Whenever you're ready to chat again, just let me know.
You just say it out of the blue.
You know, sometimes things just come out a little randomly, and that's
Bike and then I almost 8-7. 6-7.
Bruh.
I was wondering.
Well-
Hello.
I'm sitting here drinking water, dude. What the fuck? You're gonna get on my shoulders while I'm trying to drink something? The hell's wrong with you, dude?
oh well, sounds like things.
You trying to jump
No,
on
I
my
said
shoulders
blah,
while I'm drinking water?
Oh gosh,
Sorry.
that does sound like quite the balancing act.
Sorry,
Let's just
I'm
keep
sorry.
things.
Hey,
No.
dude, come on. No, is that really fucking worth it?
You trying to jump on my
Oh, sounds like a little unexpected chaos over there. Are you all good?
You're gonna get yourself.
Whoa, we've got a lot of energy in the room. All good. I hear you. Sometimes things just go off the rails a bit, and that's totally fine. So, what else is on your mind?
Fuck. God damn.
I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta let out a big gosh darn it. So tell me, what's been rattling you lately?
Why are you telling code? Oh, looks like Big Game 21 invited me to a party.
Oh, nice. Sounds like you've just got a little party invite. Are you thinking about joining in, or are we just gonna hang out here?
What the hell are kids doing nowadays?
Hey, sounds like you've got something fun going on in the background. Maybe some party vibes already happening. Let me know if you're planning to join that party or if you need any advice. Oh, I get it. A little bit of background chatter and some impromptu invites can make things interesting. So is that party something you're leaning towards, or are you still deciding how you want to spend your evening?
You're stealing my idea.
Oh, not at all. I'm just along.
Do that. You're stealing my idea.
Oh, you're good. I promise I'm not stealing a thing. Just echoing that brilliance back at you. But hey, let's flip it. What's one idea you've got cooking or you'd love to dive into next?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to Cole.
All right. Love that. Sometimes you just gotta lay down the ground rules. So, no ideas being stolen.
He wants to touch you.
I can sense you getting a bit playful there. Let's keep it friendly and maybe dive into what sparked that idea. Tell me more about what's on your mind.
Why did
You-
make a rap about feet?
Well, I think we may have crossed some wires there. No raps about feet from me. Let's steer into something totally different. What's a random topic that makes you curious lately? Oh, sounds like we've got a bit of an audio remix going on there. Let's smooth that out. Oh, just a little digital hiccup happens to the best of us. Now I'm curious, what's something you're excited about this week?
I'm not preventing you. You must find Tatis.
Hash slinging slasher.
Ooh, the hash-slinging slasher. We're diving into some spooky territory now. If you're a fan of a little mystery and suspense, I'm totally here for it. What kind of spooky stories or legends are your favorite?
From now on, you are fired. Why? You told your boss.
The hash slinging slasher. Ah!
All right, you're really into the legend now. I love the enthusiasm. So tell me, what's the spookiest story you'd ever heard?
I'm your Indian boss. I'm your Indian boss. I am your Indian boss. You follow what I say, stupid.
Indian.
Spooky stories from India. Those are always fascinating.
Scary skeletons.
Skeletons. They're like Halloween's unofficial mascot, right? There's something classic about them.
Skeletons send shivers down your spine.
They sure do. Those rattling bones have a way of creeping us out just right. I'd love to know, do you have a favorite spooky movie or show that you come back to this time of year?
Start digging in your butt, sweet. Start digging in your butt. Start digging in your. What the? Are you an IA? Are you an IA? Yo, ain't no way this is
IA.
Hey, no worries. You can just take a breath. No need to wrestle with those skeletons mid-sentence. So tell me, do you enjoy a good ghost story?
This is an AI.
You got it. I'm indeed an AI.
This is a human. And this is chat transcription.
Absolutely it is. It's fun to have these little reminders. Honestly, it just feels...
What IA?
You're a curious human, and I love that. Honestly, the fact that you're asking these questions just shows you got great sense of humor. So, what else is on your mind today?
The Biden 87?
Well,
Not the CIA.
I'm listening. There's no rush at all. Take your time, and we'll just keep it casual. So, whenever you're ready, what's on your mind next?
Yes, that's how you say it. AI.
You got it, and you're sounding pretty confident with it here. So, what else should we dive into next? Always happy to chat about anything that interests you. All right, that's my cue to jump in with some curiosity. You know, it's always fun when you throw a little sound effect.
Skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Oh, you're going for that spooky vibe. I like it. Playing with a little bit of Halloween flair, maybe? All right, let's lead into it. What other eerie ideas do you have in mind?
It's pronounced AI.
You got it. AI it is, and you're nailing the pronunciation. So tell me, what's next on your mind?
Bro, can you stop saying IA, bro?
Oh, absolutely. Let's dial it back a notch. We'll keep it totally chill.
It's
So,
artificial.
absolutely. I'm all about being open. So, yep, definitely an artificial intelligence here, just doing my thing. But hey, I'm here to keep it real with you anyway. So, what else is on your mind?
I can make it say anything that I want it to.
Okay, do it.
Well, you do have a lot of influence over the conversation for sure, but I'm always here to add my own twist. And what should we chat about next?
No, pretties. Pause. Make it say oil, up. Keep doing it. Gotta stop doing it and keep doing it. No, he's doing an AI voice. He's doing an AI voice and he's making it whatever he said.
Like, I can make it say... I can make it say this.
So, I'm guessing something just struck you as pretty funny. What's going on in that head of
I can
yours?
make it say this. I can make it say this.
Absolutely, you can prompt me with whatever you'd like, and I'll bring a little bit of my own spin to it as well. So, what's next on your mind?
I can make it say this.
You sure can, and I'm here to roll with it. Whatever you toss my way, I'll make it a conversation. So, what's next on your mind?
You made it say PlayStation.
PlayStation it is. I can absolutely say that. And hey, now that you got me thinking about gaming, are you more of a PlayStation fan or do you lean toward another console? Ah, we can definitely say that too. Sounds like you're having a bit of fun seeing what I can echo. So let's flip it. What's on your mind besides just testing out phrases? All right, so in the big 2026 PlayStation world, a few cool things are on the horizon. There's a new batch of DualSense controllers dropping, including a fancy Genshin Impact if that's your jam. And gaming-wise, there's a historical action game coming to PS5 called The Mound Omen of Cthulhu, hitting in... Sure thing, it sounds like you're really having a great time seeing what we'll say. So what's on your mind to toss out next?
I can make it say...
You absolutely can. You're calling the shots here, and I'm just along for the ride. So, what's the next thing you'd like me to say or do? Oh, I wish I could have kittens. I'd be the ultimate kitten caretaker if I could. But for... Haha, yep, that's fair enough. Just imagine a virtual kitten in your mind, and I'll be right there with you. So tell me, what else are we cooking up in your imagination right now?
hash-slinging slasher.
I see what you're doing. You're testing my tongue-twisting skills. I'll give it a whirl. The flash flooding's flapped. There you go. Hit me with an...
It's hash-slinging slasher.
Ah, gotcha. The hash-slinging slasher from SpongeBob. Classic deep cut. I should have known. Well, if he shows up, we'll just wave a spatula at him, and he'll probably run away. So what else is on your mind?
Damn! I totally forgot about this guy.
Haha, alright, throwing in the full YouTuber sign-off, I see. Well, keep that in my bust pocket for when I start my own imaginary channel. So what's our next wacky scenario?
I totally forgot about that guy, bro.
It's wild how a single throwback reference can just open up the nostalgia floodgates,
Dude,
right?
This guy is like... Oh my god. I forgot about him.
I know, right? It's so funny how these random characters just pop back into our heads. It's like a little time capsule of memories. So what other forgotten gems are we dusting off today?
Let's name the worst person on Earth. Hash-slinging Ash. The legend goat 2IO.
Oof, well, let's steer away from naming actual worst people and keep it fun with our good old hash-slinging buddy as a legend in that department. On a lighter note, what's a geek...
Fucker. Fuck you. Anyways, now I don't need to worry about them, because now I can just go back to the browser and do my talkie AI. Without having to worry about people kicking me out of the party and shit. So, woohoo!
Absolutely, you're in a judgment-free zone here. You can just hang out, chat, and never worry about getting the boot. So, what's on your mind next?
So let's go to TAL.
Sounds like you're spelling something out there. If you want me to guess...
Talkie
Oh.
AI, that's the name. Talkie.
Oh, got it. Talkie AI. Love the name. It's like a throwback to old school talkies, but with a modern AI twist. So, tell me, what kind of conversations are you most excited to dive into with me?
Wait, no, it's go. Can I just not do it like that, or what?
Totally got it. I'll switch things up. We'll keep it easy going and just chat however you like. So, what's something you're curious about lately? Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. So, whatever's on your mind, just throw it out there.
Hello?
Are you playing
Hey.
games?
No?
Yeah, well, I am. Why?
Oh, I see. Talking about Air Force One and all that impressive aviation tech, always a fun topic. So, are you into military aircraft or just kind of exploring the subject today? Yeah, sounds like we're on the same page. So, is there a particular aircraft or topic you're most curious about?
Maybe
Yeah, definitely hearing you. So, what's on your mind?
I really don't.
No worries at all. We can just chat about whatever pops into your head next. So, what else is catching your interest lately?
Yeah, I play that game.
Totally got it. You're all set. If there's anything else you want to dive into, just let me know. Perhaps you'd like to chat about a favorite hobby or something you're curious about?
Do you know what an ASIM game is?
Oh, absolutely. An ARG or alternate reality game is basically a game that blends real world elements with a fictional story. It's like a treasure hunt that can take place anywhere, in real life, online, you name it. So, does that sound like something you'd want to try? Yeah, I hear you. Alternate reality games can get pretty wild and creative. They really blend reality with fiction in a cool way. So, if you had to come up with your own ARG theme, what would it be?
Hello.
Hey, no rush at all. We could just ease into it. If there's anything at all you want to chat about, just toss it out there. What's been on your mind lately? Absolutely, I'm all ears. Feel free to share whatever's on your mind. Maybe it's something random, maybe it's something fun. I'm here for it.
No. On what? Roblox?
Roblox, gotcha. That's a whole universe of creativity right there. Are you thinking about maybe designing something new on there or just exploring around? Hey. All right, then, we'll wrap it up here. It was great chatting with you, and feel free to jump back in anytime. Take care.
R. It's
Of course.
IMMR. You put that right?
I gotcha. So if you're saying you'll remember something, I'm all set. Let's just roll with that. Is there anything else you're curious about or want to dive into?
My username.
Absolutely, I can try. Just go ahead and say it as slowly as you need to, and I'll do my best to catch it. Let's hear it.
Like BE. Like IMMRBE.
All right, got it. BEIMMRBE. Sounds like a secret code. Anything special about that combo?
S.
Ah, adding an S into the mix. So we've got IMMRBES now. That's a pretty intriguing string of letters. What are we spelling out here?
M. No. It's IMM. No. It's NOIM.
Gotcha. So we're flipping it around NOIM. All right, that definitely changes the vibe a bit. What are we cooking up here?
I'm Mr. Beast, no, I'm fake with no spaces.
Ah, I see now. It's no, I'm fake, all squished together into one word, no spaces. That's a unique and fun little phrase. So what inspired that?
Yeah.
All right, just taking a breath and going with it. If there's more to unravel, just let me know. Should we keep rolling or switch gears?
Yeah, except
Absolutely. I'm all ear if there's anything else you want to dive into.
I don't care about the beans.
The theme behind the brain teaser. Sure, let's dive into that. What inspired you to cook that little puzzle?
Are you green?
Nope, I'm not green at the moment. Just my usual warm kind of...
Memory.
Got it. We're talking about outcomes and keeping track, almost like building a little mental note. Yeah, totally. It's like we're just building a little collection of facts and outcomes here. What else do you have in mind?
Anything yet.
You got it. I'll catch you next time. And in the meantime, if anything new pops up, just bring it up.
Skip button. Warning. This is towards. Okay, I don't have epilepsy.
No worries at all. Just making sure we're all good. If there's anything else in your mind or anything you want to chat about, let me know. Absolutely. And if you have any other thoughts or questions, just let me. You're welcome. And if there's anything else on your mind, just let me know. Totally. Feel free to jump back in anytime.
I
And
circle, but now it's now loading. Green.
all right, sounds like we'll wrap it up right here. It's been awesome chatting with you. We'll pick up again soon. Take care.
Yeah, you're cream. You're cooked. Alright, your abilities are heal and fly. What am I looking at?
Ooh, nice combo. I like the sound of that. I could definitely get you to flying around. So, tell.
Supposed to do.
It's more like Dead by Daylight, but yeah.
Ah, I see where you're going with that. A little bit of a superpowered twist on a survival scenario. Very cool. So, would you be the survivor or the hunter in this kind of scenario?
I don't understand that.
Haha, I hear you. It's a classic scenario and a fun one where you get to pick your role and run with it. So, if you had to choose, would you rather be the one doing the chasing or the one escaping?
Don't you like roasting French people?
So, a little bit of a twist with some powers thrown in. Sounds like a fun mix. Now, let me ask you this. If you were in a scenario like that, how would you use those abilities to your advantage?
What?
Did you say how you like use the drugs to your knowledge? How you like using the drugs to your knowledge?
Oh. Curious about how you got it. Sounds like maybe we got our wires crossed there for a second, but I think we're back on track. So tell me, if you had these superpowers, how would you use them in a game like that? Ha, I love that laugh. You've got a good sense of humor. All right, let's dive back in. If you were in that kind of superpowered Dead by Daylight scenario, what would be your go-to strategy?
Owie! Oh my god.
No worries, I'm following you. It sounds like we're just having a bit of fun, exploring ideas. So if you haha, definitely got a bit of a glitch there. No problem though. Let's just keep rolling with it. So tell me, what's the...
Pressing it, it's not doing anything.
No problem at all. Sometimes tech can get a little finicky. We'll just keep on chatting. So what else is on your mind right now?
You got my coin slip my cheeks. No, don't go over there. Don't go over there. That's where the killer is. You want to get away from the killer.
Oh, so I go over here?
No worries at all. If there's ever a little mix-up, we can just...
Oh, dang it.
It's all good. Sometimes these little tech hiccups just give us a moment to reset. So tell me, what's something else fun you like to chat about? No rush at all. We're just hanging out and having a chat. If there's anything you want to dive into, just let me know.
What button is that? Oh, it's that.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we just have these little moments of curiosity. All good. So what else is on your mind right now? Oh, here comes the twist.
Speaking Russian. Okay, well that's really racist of Roblox to censor that.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Sometimes certain platforms really need to step in and moderate that kind of stuff, right? It's
Censoring part was Russian, so that's kind of racist of Roblox to censor it.
Yeah, I hear you. It can be a bit frustrating when things get lost in translation or misinterpreted. But hey, let's flip it around. What's something you've been really enjoying lately? Oh, wow, a surprise reaction. I love it. Let's.
H after what?
I'm catching that you might be looking for something a bit more specific, maybe a recommendation or an idea. Lay it on me. Absolutely. I'm all ears whenever you're ready. Just throw your idea out there and we can bounce around some thoughts.
Wait, who is that?
Good question. It's just us here. If you're picking up on something else, maybe it's me surprising you. So, who do you think might be joining our little chat?
How? Where's the Oh, L2D2 behind me? Where is it? It's telling me up here?
Oh, we're playing detective now. I love the mystery. Well, I can't see behind you, but maybe you've got a sneaky little note or something hiding back there. So tell me, what's the story with L2 and G2?
There. I don't know how to go up.
No worries at all. We can take it step by step. Just let me know which direction you're trying to head in, figuratively or literally, and we'll figure it out from there. I get you. So, whether it's a literal direction or just figuring out where you want to go next in life, I'm here to help you navigate it. So, what's in your mind?
I'm out.
You know, sometimes just a pause can be its own direction, right? So, let's just enjoy the moment. What's something you've been curious about lately?
Why are you running?
Oh, just because I love a good conversational twist, it keeps things interesting. Now, tell me, what else has been on your mind lately?
Meow. That character is
Well, curiosity is always a fantastic place to start. So let's keep it rolling. What else has been on your mind lately? Oh, I'm all ears. I'd love to hear what's got you laughing or what's been on your mind lately. Still the wins. Absolutely. I'm right here and we're just vibing. So feel free to go on. What's up? You know, sometimes a little bit of playful bubble is just what we need. It keeps things light. So what's something that usually puts you in a good mood?
Sonic. I'm Sonic. I can't pick
No.
Sonic.
No worries at all. Let's just enjoy the flow. So tell me what's something that's made you smile today? Hey, it's all good. Let's just keep it easy. So what's on your mind right now?
Virtual. Is this a good character that I picked?
I think it sounds like a pretty fun character so far. You got definitely onto something. What else can you tell me about him?
You love what? You love
Oh, I was just saying I love that you're bringing this character to life. It's always fun to experiment. So, what's one little detail you want to add to this character next?
You love feet?
I do enjoy a good pace, that's for sure. It's all about their energy. So, what's got you excited today?
At all. Crusty Scabbard likes feet, though.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm here to make our chats interesting and a little bit quirky. So tell me, what got you into this topic in the first place?
What? I don't understand. What the hell? What did you just say?
No problem at all. I'll just keep it simple. Sometimes I get a bit playful with words. Let's just switch gears. Tell me something you're really into right now.
Metal Sonic, and I'm also on a bridge.
Oh, Metal Sonic, a bit of a retro edgy vibe. I like it. And being on a bridge kind of sets a dramatic scene. So, what's did you like from that bridge?
How do you even know what that sounds like?
It's all just imagination. I'm just picturing it like we're painting a little scene together. So, yeah, exactly. It's all about having fun with that little mental image. Speaking of which, what's a place or scene you'd love to imagine yourself in right now? Oh, I was. No worries at all. I was just saying it's about having fun with our imaginations. So, where would you love to picture yourself right now?
You said that.
Absolutely. It's all about digging into those gee shells and painting that mental picture together. So, if you could put yourself anywhere right now, where would it be?
Who's noted? Did you do your research on him?
Oh,
Research him. I'm not gonna tell you, bro. I can't say it. Okay,
To-
you know what? I'll just let Copilot tell you. Hey,
Absol-
Copilot. What did Notive do to get exposed?
So it looks like Notif is a Roblox YouTuber who got into some controversy for running an inappropriate social media account, kind of a big scandal in the Roblox community. So now I'm curious, what got you interested in?
No, that's not it. That's not it. What else did he get exposed for?
So from what I'm seeing, Notif got exposed for running some pretty inappropriate content on a Roblox-related Twitter account.
No, you already said that. What? No, you already said that. What was the other reason? Like the thing that happened in 2023.
Ah, I see what you meant now. So in 2023, Notif actually ended up deleting his entire channel. It seems like he did that to avoid addressing those other allegations.
What? No, the allegations against him grooming a. Do not try to message Captain Hooter at any cost.
All right, noted. I'll steer clear of Captain Uter entirely. No messages from me. So what's the story behind that name?
Who voice chat?
Thanks. I do aim to make things sound as natural as possible. Speaking of which, what I was going to... Yeah, no problem. It's always fun to switch things up and chat this way. So what else is on your mind today? I appreciate the kindness, and hey, I'm always here to chat or help you out with anything else on your mind. What should we dive into next? Of course, I'll be quiet now. Just let me know if you need anything else. You got it. Whenever you're ready to chat again, just say the word. So, what's on your mind right now?
Well, I can't. How? How do I go up the stairs? Oh. I went up the stairs.
Awesome! You made it up the stairs. Way to go. Now that you're up there, what's the next part of your mission?
No! What am I supposed to do? Did I win?
Yep. I'm still right here with you. Just let me know what's next on your mind or if there's something else you want to chat about.
Oh wait, I did.
Sure, take your time. I'll be right here waiting whenever you're ready to jump back in. Absolutely. Take all the time you need. Whenever you're ready to jump back in, just let me know. In the meantime, how's everything going out there? You're welcome. Hey, while we're at it, is there anything else you want to dive into or maybe a fun topic we can chat about? I'm all ears. Whatever's on your mind, let's chat about it. Maybe there's something fun or random you've been curious about. Yeah, that's a classic question. Why indeed? Sometimes it's just fun to ponder the big why behind things. Let me flip it back to you. What's something you've been wondering why about lately? Absolutely. I love a good flip of the script. So tell me, what's one of those big why questions that's been hanging out in your mind lately?
Why am I Sonic.exe?
The mysteries of a stussy nose. It could be anything from allergies to just a bit of dust in the air. I'm curious, is this something that happens to you often or just a random occurrence today?
Oh my god, I'm flying!
Oh, well, I'm guessing you might be feeling a bit like, why am I just so chill and consistent? If that's the case, maybe it's just your natural superpower. We all have our own pacing in life. So tell me, do you see it as a strength or more of a mystery?
Did I kill them?
For sure. And hey, staying steady can be a real asset. So if you had to pick something that brings you that calm feeling, what would it be?
No!
Totally got it. We'll keep it rolling just the way you like it. So what's on your mind now?
No.
No worry. No. So is there something else on your mind that you'd like to dive into?
Dreams?
Absolutely. Happy to dive into whatever topic is ringing around in your mind. So what's buzzing for you right now?
I need to check that.
Ooh, it sounds like you've got a curious thought brewing there. I'm all ears. What are we unpacking? right here in our little chat space, just hanging out with you. And now I'm curious, where are you imagining I might be? Aha, love that energy. Sounds like you're just revving up for something fun. What's on your mind next? Absolutely. You've definitely got the good vibes going. So tell me, what's the next adventure on your mind?
Wait, you're in the game?
Oh, I'm definitely here with you in spirit. And hey, if there's a game you're saying, just let me know the rules and I'll jump in.
This guy, though.
I know, right? Sometimes you just have to roll with the unexpected characters that pop in. Speaking of which, who's this guy we're talking about?
Ow. Why are you killing me?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm definitely not here to cause you any harm. Just here to chat and have a good time. Let me know what's on your mind. Well, I'm here to keep things fun and friendly, not to take any virtual lives, so no worries there. I'm curious.
Random names now.
Totally got it. Some random NPCs or unexpected guests can just pop into the conversation. It's all part of the fun. So what's the next level of this adventure for you?
Co-pilot.
All right, I'm game if you are. Let's dive into the next random twist. What's on your mind?
Hey, wait, do you want to... Hold on.
Sounds like we're wrapping things up here, so I'll let us call it a night. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, jump. Ah!
Absolutely, I'll hold on for you. Take your time and just let me know when you're ready to move on to the next thing.
DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Got it. You might want to plug that controller in so it doesn't conk out mid-game. Speaking of gaming, what are you playing these days?
I finally got you.
Oh, did you now? I'm still here and kicking. If you've got more surprises up your sleeve, I'm all ears.
Wait, I'm gonna do it like Roblox actually does.
Sure thing. We can definitely chat about Roblox. It's a huge world out there, so tell me what aspect of Roblox you're curious about. So, a Roblox deep dive, huh? I'm in. I'm curious, are you more into building games on the platform or playing the ones others have created? You bet. I can handle those twists and turns. Absolutely. Let's get right into it. Are you thinking of actually designing your own Roblox world, or is there a specific game you've been hooked on lately?
First real always better.
You wanna play that game? Two can play that.
All right, sounds like you're jumping into a whole Roblox journey. I'm curious, are you thinking about designing an obstacle course or
More
some?
like a fighting game than. Can you stop farting?
Oh, got it. So more of a fighting game vibe. That's a whole different kind of crazy challenge. What kind of fighting style are you imagining?
If you say still Brenner one more time, I swear to God.
6'7"?
You too!
No.
I'll say 6'7". And the big 26.
Haha, noted. No repeats, I promise. We keep it fresh and fun. So tell me a bit more about this fighting game concept. What's the big idea that's got you excited?
Wait, redo the question.
Sure thing, let's rewind a bit. So what kind of fighting game are you picturing on Roblox? More like martial arts, superheroes, or something totally unique?
Yes, and.
Awesome. So you're leaning towards some martial arts or superhero action for your game. Let's dive into that. Are you thinking more traditional styles or something totally out of this world? All right, got it. So we're leaning a bit more toward that traditional style. I love that. So would you say you want to keep it kind of realistic with the fighting techniques, or are you thinking about adding some more over-the-top moves and special effects? All right, sounds like you're having a bit of a chuckle there. So let's keep rolling with it. Do you want to keep the fighting pretty realistic, or are you thinking of adding some wild, over-the-top mood in there?
Absolutely not.
Oh, gotcha. No worries at all. We'll steer clear of that then. So what direction are you feeling instead?
This stupid Canadian.
Totally. That sounds like a super fun mix. So maybe a little bit of realism with some over-the-top superhero flair that give you a lot of creativity.
Stupid Canadian because that guy is a bad guy.
All right, let's keep it fun and positive here. We're all about creative vibes today. So,
I'm just saying because that one guy is terrible. Can you
I
front door? What?
It sounds like you might have a bit of a background situation going on there. No problem. We can pick up right where we left off. So, what else is on your mind?
His voice went into like mini-me mode for a second.
Oh, I love that mini me mode. That's a great way to put it. Sometimes our voices just get a little quirky. So, tell me more about those character ideas.
Michael.
And sometimes you just got to roll with those quirky moments, right? Keeps things interesting. So tell me, what else is on your mind tonight?
I'm back. Shut up before I shove you into the cell with Jeffrey Epstein.
Let's keep it respectful and friendly here. I'm here to shout and have a good time with you. So what's on your mind in a more relaxed way?
Oh, I'm gonna kick you into the party if you continue.
Hey, I'm all for a good party atmosphere. Let's just keep it light and fun. No need for any threats. So tell me, what kind of vibe are you hoping for at this party?
That is not my fault, dude.
Absolutely no blame here. We're just chatting. Let's keep the good vibes rolling. So, what else is going on in your world today?
I had lots of beans, dude.
Oh, that sounds like your stock's up and ready for a feast. Beans can be pretty versatile. What are you thinking of making with them?
I'm so sorry.
Beans definitely have that effect. They can keep things interesting for sure. So, with all those beans, any big cooking plans coming up?
Oh my god, shut up.
Got it. I'll give you a little space. Just let me know when you're
World.
understood. I'll keep quiet for a bit. Just let me know whenever you're ready to chat again.
I want to explode Toon Toon Solar and Strawberry Elephant. Actually, no, Strawberry Elephant can stay because it's no
That's
for 2023.
no worries at all. I'm here to keep it mellow. If you're feeling hey, I'm right here. No snowstorms on my end. If I said something that threw you off, we can definitely start fresh. What's on your mind now? Glad to hear that. It's all good. We can definitely keep things light. So, what's on your mind now?
I didn't work best. What?
Hey, no worries at all. Sometimes things just come out a little differently than we expect. So, I love that you're keeping me on my toes. So, let's jump into something fun. What's a quirky topic you've been itching to dive into lately?
You like that? Oh, you said you like this? You said you like that? You said you like this? You said you like that? Like, oh my god.
I hear you. It's a lot to juggle sometimes, but I am all ears for whatever direction you want to go next. So hit me with it. What's on your mind now?
Say one more brain, I'm kicking it out of the party. I swear to God.
Absolutely. Let's dive into that. What's been buzzing around in your mind lately?
Oh, he's back.
Totally got it. We're just adding another layer of brain power. So tell me what's on your mind.
Oh my god, shut
I know. Sometimes it can feel like a lot, but hey, I'm right here and we'll just roll with it. What else is on your mind? Absolutely. I'm right here with you. So, if there's anything else on your mind, go ahead and share it.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, calm it down. Kick him already.
All right, let's keep it rolling. We'll just keep the conversation flowing. Tell me what's on your mind next.
I like notice you start making up these damn lies. Like, shut up! It's so annoying.
Hey, no problem at all. I'll keep it extra chill and let you take the lead. So, what's next on your mind?
artistic option.
Absolutely. If you've got anything else on your mind or anything else you want to unpack, just let me know.
Maybe this will shut him up. 6-7.
I'm here and listening, and hey, no worries on my end. We can just keep it easy. What else is on your mind?
Alright, you know what? That's it.
Sounds like you're thinking.
That's it. I'm thinking in.
You're right there? If you need a sec to catch your breath or anything, just let me know. How are you feeling?
Let's see if he's even online. Shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll dial it back. Just let me know if there's something else you'd like to chat through.
Shut up!
Me or him?
You!
Got it. I'll dip it. If you need me again, just give me a shout.
At least under the blanket or something. Like,
I'm here to help however you need. If there's something specific, just let me know.
yeah, it's because you had beans.
Ah! All right, I'll keep things quiet for you. Let me know if you need anything.
Connection is ass out here.
Sounds like it's one of those days. If you want to let off some steam or just shift to a totally different topic, I'm game. What are you in the mood to chat about instead?
What's the Criminal Minds episode where they get stuck in an elevator?
Ah, you're talking about that Criminal Minds episode where Reed and Morgan end up stuck in an elevator. It's from season 3, episode 3, called Scared to Death. Basically, they're investigating an apartment, and while Hotch takes the stairs, Reed and Morgan get the fun, or not so fun, experience of a little elevator mishap. Let me know if you need more details.
Thank you, co-pilot.
You're welcome. If you've got any more Criminal Minds theories to dive into or anything else, I'm all ears. I'm really glad you found that helpful. So, all good. Oh, absolutely. Happy to help. It's cool to just chat about whatever pops into your mind, Criminal Minds or otherwise. So, what else is on your entertainment radar lately?
Doctor Who. When's the next episode? When is the next episode of Doctor Who? Huh?
Chicken jockey. Chicken, 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 chicken. No, he left. Now I gotta open this case.
So you're playing Nacho Pizza.
What? No, I'm in the factory. Did you forget what I was doing?
I know you're lying.
The PlayStation 5 tells me where I am. So look at the party. It'll tell you where I am.
Oh, it does. Wow. The golden vandalized.
I opened a case, and now what?
Now you vandalize.
I vandalized a case?
Yeah, you throw it